Alrighty, welcome back once again, my wonderful tome readers. We're not gonna start baseball just yet, but I'm gonna do the first round of talking about the the charity event I said on a Blue Sky I am preparing for. I've got some of the things lined up. I'm still, as you can see, working on the visual to actually put on Blue Sky and Discord to share that I'm doing it. And right now, I think I've got the text good, out of the way, hidden for now because it's not super finalized yet. It's good to the point where I'm starting to stew on how I'm going to arrange it. But as you can see, we've got a color palette here, arranged on a single item with a, what's it called again? Oh, that's not there, it's here in the palette. A gradient, that's it. A whole gradient here just so it's nice, visual, full front, but also I can just remove it with a single button. But yeah, the visual I have in mind, because the one thing I do have finalized is I'm going to be calling this event, this year at least, Standing Tall Against Fear and Fascism, or, staff. Because, I've got this magical librarian, fallen angel designer, my VTuber. I'm going to have myself and two other well-known fictional magical characters walking down with our staves. Because Lucy here is not typically shown with a staff, we will be holding a wonderful flag trailing behind us. More specifically, a trans flag, because what we are going to be raising money for this year is GATE. It's not just a U.S. charity. It is raising money to help protect the rights of trans people across a good chunk of the globe, I'm sure. Certainly here in the U.S. and in Europe, because trans rights are human rights. If you let people make just being trans a crime, well, it's not even a question of whether other people would be, convicted or controlled or criminalized for reasons that they're just going to explain away as transness that really aren't. Think of it like this. Let's talk about just the way people appear, the way they choose to dress. Isn't the major issue. The major issue is your genetics. It's part of you that you have absolutely no say in, and your parents have limited say in. Because as we all know, Scottish culture, they have kilts. It's socially and culturally acceptable for men to wear kilts, even though by any decent definition, a kilt is just a type of skirt. That's really all it is. It is just another type of skirt, but it's socially, culturally acceptable for a man to wear it. And I think traditionally is without underwear, but to each their own. But Scottish culture, Scottish nationality, most people are going to default to just being white, man, typically muscular, not necessarily buff. But they're not fat. The fat helps protect their muscles, but they are strong. And more often than not portrayed with, beards, or at least some form of facial hair, right? But that's not a genetic thing. It is not a genetic limitation to wear kilts. So, what if your, say, mother's side is very much visually Asian? And your father's side is the typical white European you'd expect a Scotsman to look like. Well, their child might very much look like an Asian man. And who's to stop a cop from going I see what this Asian man is doing. He's wearing a kilt to pretend that he's not actually a trans woman in disguise. We're going to arrest him, right? Let's go one degree further. What if their child is had with a woman of darker skin lineage, whether they be African or Asian or hell, even some Europeans. Like, there are some parts of Russia where the native peoples get really, really dark skin because that's the way nature works over millennia. Adapt to their environment. So now you have someone whose skin color, not white. Someone whose facial structure, not European. And is wearing something that, at least in the US and most parts of Europe, considers a feminine style of clothing. A kilt. Again, cops can have that same excuse. It's like, man, you look like a man who's pretending to be a woman with this fucking kilt, knowing that it's a socially acceptable thing for men to wear. We don't care, we're gonna arrest you anyways. Trans rights are human rights. Because all those genetics are things kids have no say in. Unless you come from a very, very wealthy family and are willing to pay for all kinds of fucking plastic surgery to change how your facial structure is, to bleach your skin to be more white passing, just to get those small little benefit of the doubt that white people get in America far more than any people of color. That can be turned against you. In fact, even if you do that, and someone does not read you as white enough, well, now they can say, look at them, they're trying to pretend to be one of us. You can't trust someone who's trying to hide who they are to jail with them. It's always a slippery slope, and it's not about where the laws are going to go, it's about how the laws will be used. Jim Crow laws in U.S. history went a long way towards disenfranchising African Americans, former slaves, into a status that they're more or less slaves, but worse because, they had that hope that they would be protected legally on some degree, would be able to get their own representation to some degree. And it didn't even just stop with Jim Crow laws. It is cited, and I know it's a little early in discussion to be citing this, but it has been cited by Hitler himself that he took inspiration from our Jim Crow laws, from our treatment of the Native Americans, the Trail of Tears, in how he went against demonizing Jewish people in Germany. He credited. He was inspired. It's like eugenics, another thing that started an American, helped influence how he treated entire culture across the ocean. Slippery slopes are not just what laws will come based on this one or that one. It's also about how the effects will cascade over time by the worst people with the worst takes interpreting them. Okay, you want proof that people are going to have bad takes and run off with them? Fucking look at how many Christian denominations there are throughout history, throughout the world. Roman Catholics, Irish Catholics, fucking Latter-day Saints. There are dozens of Christian denominations that the average U.S. citizen doesn't even know about because they're not super common. Oh, hey, well, wait, what's going on with my chat? It's not showing up in OBS. Dang it. I got to troubleshoot that. Hey, Cecilia Fisk? God dang it. One second, I gotta try and reload this in OBS because I just realized chat was not popping up. Ugh. Okay, one sec. Let me try this. Docs. Chat. Reload. There we go. Fisk. Cecilia Fisk. Hey, welcome in. Hey, what's up? I was just, buying time for people coming in before going over to BC Ball. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I'm doing a charity event next month, hopefully within 3 streams. I don't stream daily. I probably could right now, actually, because I'm between work. But no, I haven't worked my way up to that kind of endurance in streaming just yet. I've only recently got up to about 4-hour streams, for most of the time at least. But, you know, I'm working on it. But yeah, with someone here, I suppose I can go back to the main stream for BC Paul. Well, see, I usually do story-heavy games, a lot of visual novels in the past, with occasional stuff like art stream, and just messing around with Minecraft. Though, I gotta say, with the speed of which you're getting some of your comments in there, it really does feel like you just might be some sort of bot. I'm just waiting for that foot to drop. But anyways, we'll get into it. Last stream in BC Ball, I only got one coach battle out of the way. I tried working towards another one. I realized that there were some story beat events I have to do before I can even unlock that possibility, which is a little unfortunate. But here is the dream team for today, at least. We've got Cinema and Roll, our Daredillo. Let's see. Attack get stronger if he's got an event. There it is. I'm sorry, but if the next comment from you is about offering to make stuff for me, I'm afraid I'm going to have to assume you're a bot and kick you permanently. It's like, this is the first time you're in the stream, immediately followed before any comments, apparently, is just way too suspicious. Okay, yep. Sorry about that, this everyone. Just gonna take a minute to just, Alrighty. Yep, far too forward, because scammers don't like waiting. A little bit of patience. I might have fallen for it. I might have fallen for it, like, about an hour into it. Maybe if they'd done a conversation start, it's like, hey, who made your stuff? And then, you know, done an actual human reaction when I said, hey, yeah, I made most of my stuff here. Like I said, cool. And a couple hours later, it's like, hey, I'm working on stuff. I don't know, offered to do something for free to try and expand their portfolio. I probably would have fallen for that, to be honest. Probably would have fallen for it. No, they have no patience, so they just rush it in. So anyway, Cinnamon Roll, or Daredillo. You got some defensive options, got a support option to improve my ally. It's something that gets stronger if they're under an effect. Let's see, we got Rumble, main attack being Rocket, which always goes where it's targeted, which is great, so that people can't redirect where I'm going for. Good defensive thing, and another support. These three, Morningstar, Bonanza, and Percy, are kind of a runners up, almost 10 levels above Cinnamon Roll. Just a easy swap into to be stronger. Because I am going to need to get Cinnamon Roll up and up. I need to talk in here, but before I forget, should... I don't remember you being here, sir. No, I guess I've already talked to you then. Okay, there it is, train station, trail house. There we go, the away team coming back for their trip. Hit against the goofy dinosaurs, that's a fun team name. Ooh. Anchovy learned a new play, Grinder. Interesting. Let's see what that does. Grinder. Equals 50% of the target's remaining stamina. Okay, so it's not a game ender, but it is something for, like, prolonging battles. Just because of, I don't know, trying to recruit a new teammate, perhaps, or stall. That's actually pretty good. We're going to swap out Goo Goo Eyes for that, because that's pretty useful. But we'll send them back out, because these are just like the passive background training I'm doing. Figured I'd come out here, because I don't think it does more than a battle or two off stream. Okay. We got Craig. Got Celia. Celia is the one I suspect is going to give us the platinum sponsorship. Just because this is a little spoiler for my off-stream save, which is another file. And all the exploration I've done, I think this is the only sponsorship I even have the chance of getting a platinum rank, which is what I need for the final endgame scenario of the big tournament. We're going to talk with these people first. Craig, what's going on? I'm the one who maintains the Beastiepedia app. Keeping it up to date and running on all kinds of phones is a non-stop effort. If you ever see a bug or a crash, that's my fault. Don't kick yourself for this, Craig. It's like, technology sucks. And there is no one standard. In some ways, I wish there was, just to simplify things for consumers, but alas. Actually, can I see your phone for a second? Oh, yeah. Gosh, I can't believe the app even runs something. Well, I'm feeling a little hurt now, Craig. Don't make me regret for trying to stand up for you. I know how hard it is programming. And I say that from someone who's not actually a programmer. Sorry, I just screenshot this fun pose. There's a limit for being able to get a pose on demand, which sucks because I like making thumbnails. But yeah, we do our best. Do our best with the equipment we have. Okay, I've just added some linked research for you to pursue. Look out for the linked symbol on certain BC entries. Basically, by playing with those BCs, you'll collect research on other, harder-to-find ones. Fulfilling their recruit condition will also boost linked research a lot. More linked research might become available as you fill out your Beastiepedia, so do check back in with me when you get a chance. We've been seeing all kinds of weirdo stuff here lately. Extinct beasties, rowdy beasties, what's next? The world's a scary place sometimes. It's enough to make a guy want to hide away in a lab to fix phone app bugs. I assume he's speaking from experience. Yeah, what else do we have to see? We've come across an extinct one. We fought a few rowdy ones. Drugged up ones, perhaps? Like, not even, like, natural things, but just, interesting. But just, like, using uppers for performance-enhancing drugs, which is kind of what the gyms are, but it's implied to be more of like a training thing. You like earn it by bringing the proper payment method of tokens, one sort of another. It's funny and a little weird. Back when I first joined, the BRS had many more scientists. I had more of an assistant role on the app and whatnot. But there's been a slow funding crunch. The League pulled a lot of scientists for their own projects, too. So we're down to a pretty Spartan effort here. Keeping things running with so few people definitely is stressful. But I really love the BRS and believe in its mission. So I'm sticking here through thick and thin. So what I really love about this game is its use of real-world issues in a way that does not detract from gameplay, but I feel actually further deepens the lore, makes it realistic without shoving it in your face and saying you should care about it. Craig just said he really likes the work. He's sticking here through thick and thin despite funding going down and some of the more talented researchers leaving. And in the US, a field that I hear that happen to a lot, and is actually on the far side of it, where even the people who care are starting to drop out, is teaching. Teaching roles in public schools and private schools, people who care about educating children, the next generation, leaving because they're not getting paid enough. They're having to get a lot of their own supplies with their own paycheck, which frankly is not enough. It is not raising the way it should be over time. It's really unfortunate. Because I remember growing up, and there were only 4 teachers I remember having a major positive impact on me as a person. Two of them back in elementary school, actually. God, I even still remember their names, so I don't want to out them. I doubt there's going to be some missing link where someone in chat or watching the VOD's going to go, I know them! They were my favorite teacher too, cool! It's like, yeah, they're good people. And it's because of them, it helped me get out of the worst parts of my life. Horrible family, avoiding cult-like behaviors, really figuring out who I am as a person. And in hindsight, realizing that one of them, who I first met as a substitute teacher but later got full-on hired the following year, in hindsight realized they were likely a lesbian, because their friend Rusty kept, dropping by sometimes, like, hey, you forgot this, forgot that, here's your lunch. Look back as like a teenager, I remember going, wait a second. I think I know something the school would be very upset if I had realized back then. But they're great people, and those are going to be the first to go. Unfortunately, when money's not enough, when the system's not supporting them enough, the people who want to help children are the more likely to drop out when circumstances aren't enough for them, than those who really don't give a shit, are only there for a paycheck, or worse, because they want to push their own particular type of view. They have an agenda, and they'll stay through thick and thin to inoculate children who should otherwise have learned better from better teachers. It's unfortunate. It's a minor rant, but I wanted to get it out there because there's also no shame in leaving. It sucks. It sucks that good people are leaving, but as I said in recent streams and on my Discord, I recently quit my job, and it's because there's a line in the sand, there's a line in the moral integrity of what I thought is appropriate for management to behave, and they crossed it, and I can no longer trust them to do right by us, to put us before profit whenever they can afford to. If your boss is going to threaten you with write-ups, even though you're doing everything you can, the odds are against you, there's not enough staff, time, an unpredicted rush, and they still go, it's like, you could get written up if you keep up like this. That's not good. That's not a decent manager, let alone a good one. And there's no harm in leaving if you have the means to do so. And if you don't, bide your time, prepare, always leave as soon as you're ready. Ever look at a BC's visual studies in the Beastypedia? This is the morphology section of any researched beastie. That's probably my favorite feature we managed to include. Makes you appreciate the effort that goes into research from scientists across the world. Plus, it's just neat drawings of good little buddies. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked closely at it. Let's look at cinnamon rolls. Oh wait, no, I need to go to Wikipedia. Cinnamon roll, where are you? Ah, there. Let's do that. Morphology. There we are. Ooh. They used to be skinnier, I see. They've been developed, which honestly I think really helps the proper roll-up shape here. Having some meat on those thighs rather than just being skinny and that looks like if you're going through into some advanced knee piece. But here on the more proper ones, it looks like actual armor over it, over the entirety of the thigh. Very good. Looks too kangaroo off balance. Which I guess I can agree with that comment there. That definitely looks more like fire than armor. I mean, the fire designs, though, that clearly makes them go faster, as we all know. Alright, Craig, anything else for us? Keep filling up your Beastypedia. We'll mark this building on your map if any linked research becomes available. Well, that's cool. Alright, Reese. Thanks for your help with that rowdy beastie. I still need to find 2 other fungal colonies to finish my research product. I hear there's one in Reese Atoll and the Chroma Sea. You know what? I'm not gonna forget you, Jeremy. You were number 1. Okay. Celia. We're up to our ears on problems, frankly. You'd be forgiven for thinking we'd benefit from BC Ball's popularity explosion. It's all about watching BCs play sports, not the study of them. The League doesn't give a hoot about problems like rowdy beasties. Over time, they've stolen most BRS scientists to their own projects. They'd probably cut our funding entirely if I wasn't a ranked coach. Oh, of course, you're a ranked coach too, aren't you? Oh wait, can I just challenge? Oh. You know what? I am going to do these other rowdy fights first, though. Not now. I'm going to be nice to Celia like that. Okay, so first. Let's see. That's not it. That's not a rowdy. Zoom out a little. There's a rowdy. Over the Rutile Preserve. The other one's down the Reese Atoll. I think we'll start with this one because it's closest. Go. Actually, that's mysterious. Yeah, so I gotta go up for the rowdy one. And I'm doing this one to start mostly because I know I have not done this one even in my other file. So it'll be completely fresh for me. Oh, hey, Reese, you managed to get out here before me. What are these? What are these? Are these mushrooms? Different mushrooms than the ball ones? Oh. Alright, Reese. Felt kinda illegal to explore out here with the construction blocks out there. But nothing can stop science, not even law. Wait, no, that's completely unhinged. Yeah, that does kind of sound like a Spider-Man villain there, but science probably should be stopped by law. Ethics and stuff. But I'm just here to look at mushrooms, so that's probably fine. You know what? That's fair. Also, Jeremy, another high five. Yeah. Anything else? Nature preserves like this are super important BC habitats. Lots of BCs have adapted to urbanization, but not all of them can. If we lose places like this, we'll lose a lot of BC diversity too. Plus, it's hard to imagine shrooms like this thriving in GeoCity, isn't it? Weird to see rowdy BCs around these giant shrooms. What if they're connected? What could that mean? Well, I won't figure out anything out until I get that close. So these with a... Yep. Yeah, I'll calm down. Okay. So what's the game plan going in here? So I know these are going to be like a boss fight, which is scoring 1 point against them. But they also have 300 stamina. Meanwhile, I think it's 3 points against me is their win. So I think one thing we're going to try, we're going to keep Rocket on here, because it says always goes where it's targeted. Because I know the boss fights, they have an ability that makes it so you can't just attack where they're not, even though they're by themselves. We'll see if this gets around that. Because if so, that's very broken in our favor. Let's see. Reducing defense might be good. Setting up for our allies that we swap into. Alright. Go for something else. Stress and tire, we don't need that. Using power to ally is good. Don't have a whole lot here to help set up. We definitely need to lead with them because boss fights are really good for getting experience. I think that's what we start with for them. Macro attacks back. It's not bad. It's 10 for you to boost on the user. Target feels blocked. It's good to have there. Is there something better for energized? Choose the ally's first attack. Interesting. I'm not sure I want to test that right now. There's no guarantee that they're gonna use a body type move, so Kneebender here probably not the best. Counter might be better, because if it goes to them, they'll be higher up, and that's already a really powerful one. 75. We already have mark for that. Actually, no. Yeah, dramatic exit, because then we control who gets swapped in, who's getting attacked. It'll probably be them, because they're our bulkiest. So mark here to control how hard they're hitting. So ideally, we would be able to get them out with Morningstar. Just because all these boosts, it doesn't matter what gets boosted, everything is. Honestly, that can get a lot more powerful than that. Actually, no. That's a normal battle, which this will not be. So Rainbow's better, because that's a good serve attack. In fact, maybe I start them with Seminole. Let's see. Mark, we got Sweaty to help further derail. Target feels blocked, yes. Yeah, that's a good way to start that. Starts front row after hitting. Boost on target might be good. Also, we're better with heart there, yeah. I think that's as good as we can really prep it. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. Mythic All-Stars against this wonderful BC. Okay, first. Field with Willem, allies can't be blocked. But it's a boss fight, so they're not going to get allies, so that's fine. Oh, I just realized all this tall grass, we can't see everyone. That's fine. But okay, we are going to... We're going to rainbow from there. Mongus is using the drum, which I believe gives some passive healing. It's unfortunate. A lot, we're going to dramatic exit out to Rumble. Oh. Okay, still worked out good. Which... Wait, do they have ability that goes over to Helen? I'm just not sure why it went over them, but okay. Reese just after Mr. Sasquatch. Okay. We're going to rocket it here and see if it bypasses this noisy. Nope. The attack still did the damage. Really cool if it didn't. Okay, up front here, we're just going to block them. There we go. Might still be enough for Seminole to go out. Okay. No, actually. not all that strong, even though they're 36. Actually, look at their stats comparison. They're much more defensive. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're going to confident pass. Oh, I misread. I thought that was going to be a block. Oh, well. It's fine. Rocket there. Straight to the Bingus Bongus. Okay. Once again, lock our efforts. Okay. Get rowdy. We want the bigger defense target. That's good for us. Okay. We can prep there first. Unfortunate. Oh, and I can't do those at all. None of those give me the bonus. It's only 21. I think we're gonna have to do this though, and then swap them out, because I don't want Rumble to get too low. Defensive built as they are, that'd be a little risky. Tag out, here we go. Now they're definitely going to be going after something. Yep. Bringing our bolster here. There we go. Okay. Marcus blocked. And we can safely swap with Rumble as well. We're getting good. They're 106 now. And we have not had any points scored against us. Sir's got some good defenses. We'll do this. Ooh. Okay. That hurt, but it's fine. Once again, Mark blocked our efforts. That's more block, let it stack up. Nope, they're not getting blocked at all. I just noticed that it was not. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Move back. Yeah, that was a good call. Okay. Not actually getting blocked at all. That's not great. Probably. Oh yeah, Percy's gonna have to be swapped. Okay, Bongus, take this. Try to set another drum, didn't quite work in their favor. I think Percy can tank one. His heat up really help bring him down now. And we're at the end. Oh. Well, they are sweaty at least. They're sweaty. We have to swap out anyway. Dive. User recently tagged in. Ooh. Perhaps. Certainly better than Grit right now. They're not strong enough to swap in though. Which means it has to be Bonanza. Alright, there we go. Buckle's gonna live, so it doesn't matter. Their defense, because they're now the weakest out here. And then Rainbow. Research now complete on the Bongus. Has no known wild habitat. Vibration of a Bongus's belly drum promotes the growth of plants. Their habitats are always lush and overgrown. Oh boy. Now what to do? Nothing. We don't have anything we can do. Because they're only attacking. We don't have any defenses there, so... I did just boost their defenses, so we're going to end this. Yeah, they're getting an easy point. That's fine. Forward pass. No, not for this battle. But okay. Playing defensively, but they just got... whatever. I guess we do this in case they do that again. Okay, we still took it. Okay. Don't currently have an attack on them. And the one attack has to be used in the back. Okay. Volley. And call out as we can. Rainbow. It should be enough. Oh no. Okay. They're definitely going after Bonanza. Percy's back up to 100. Okay. They can take the one attack for sure. For sure. That's all we need. Yep. Take that. And there we go. That was a tricky one, but it was fun. We didn't make the best plays every time, but we did pretty good. Hey! And something's changed between Percy and Rumble. They suddenly can't take their eyes off each other. Percy and Rumble become sweethearts, aww. And they've grown apart from Cathedral. Cathedral's been training. Training montage off screen. Oh! Rumble and Cinnamon Roll are starting to notice just how much they like each other. Rumble and Cinnamon Roll have become besties. Grown apart from Jugon. Yeah. Bungus was finally able to calm down. Till Bonanza is drawn to these mushrooms. I was a fan of how defensively built Bongus was. We only have one more these rowdy ones to go up to. Let's see. Hear me? Can I see you? Alright, Reese, give me the deets. I guess I have to talk to the giant shrooms. Oh my gosh! Yes! Check this out, check this out! The unique sample I fed to that first shroom is present here in this shroom. I don't believe you. No, it's true. This shows that even though they're this far apart, the two shroom colonies are connected. Not to nerd out on you, but it's kind of a big deal. We have lots of theories about how these shrooms can actually communicate with one another. We never tried to demonstrate it with colonies this far apart. It honestly seemed crazy to even consider. I was kind of nervous picking this up as my first solo research study. It's already really exciting. I think Celia's gonna love this. It doesn't even answer the big question I'm looking for. There's one more colony to find in the Chroma Sea. I shouldn't get my hopes up until we check that one out too. I better get going. Alright. Bonanza feels strong pull to this spot. Yes, we shall let them touch the shroom. That's right. They're metamorphing. Look at that happy lad. Bonanza metaphor morphed into a bungus. A more serious vibe now. Learn to play drum. Through them, healing protection. We'll swap that for Mark, because a lot of my BCs have Mark. Calming Aura. Ooh, what is this? Heals active team for 15. That's not bad. I think I'm going to keep Call Out for now. Bounce. Yes, what is Bounce? Target sideways automatically volleys to target ally. Not sure what that means. Stomp. 4 moves, huh? Gets angry if ally field has rhythm. Power to self. Not just yet. I think I can keep them kind of defensive. Alrighty, we need to go get some healing up. Done. We're gonna team like this. Actually, let's see. Where? Another one of the paper clipped ones. Where are they? Ah, there. Ah, they're so tiny they just hid behind the paper. Okay. Basic info, display map. There we go. So there are 2 places they can be found. One's here, but we have to do that BC battle first, so we're not going to do that. Other's here. Okay. Let's check jerseys. We should be pretty good. I've got one for the 40s, but we're gonna try and get another one. First things first, actually. We go here and heal up because, boy, we are wiped after that. All right. So we're gonna get another one of our wonderful little green lizard friends. We start with backtrack. There we go. Just have the rarer, stronger BCs, the longest lasting concoction. Actually, I should also save before I forget, because we did successfully get that boss fight. Guess we'll try and fight with them. No. Oh, there's a Dickon though. We're going to forfeit. Try these other fights. So I just want one in particular. Oh. I'm going to keep looking until one of them pops up. Because they have multiple metamorph possibilities, and we just got one of them. So why not try and refill that portion of the not our team. Now someone we can bring to them the other locations. Nope. How about you? There we go. Okay. We actually create any type of field effect. Which we have in the drone. Okay, so we'll easily get them. We'll also hold out, because apparently there's linked research we can do. Because we're so much higher level than everyone, we're just going to do some free rolls. We'll start over to Saffron. Tag out Rumble. It doesn't matter who we tag out. Yep. Cinderella was a higher possibility, both because lower level and also lower defenses. So we're going to start with a drum. Yeah, that's powerful. Over to the Surpassum. Catch this. Yeah, got it. Here we go. We got Info on the Circus. BC has no known wild habitat, can lie and serenity for days, then suddenly fly into action. They are deeply attuned to the feelings of other BCs. Very swampy look to them. And because we can, we're going to dramatic exit. Send them all back out here. Come on, I believe in you. Also, I want to make sure you're getting as much experience out of this as we can. Nice. Alright, let's double check. So there's still a lot of research to get. There's there. And one more necessary for that spread. Nice. But yeah, we are going to just hold out. Glance past him, don't end it. Okay. I was a little scared he's going to move in front. Sometimes NPCs do that. Ooh, and he got something on a Lucas. His PC has no known wild habitat again. Though eerily quiet, they are constantly sending and receiving signals with nearby mycelia. As a result, they have uncanny environmental awareness. Right, you're going to move up because Bananas has got defense for days. Yeah. Right, look at that. That one hit only took 5. It's a lot for surpassing. I'm actually surprised I haven't already got... Oh, because it's the Metamorph version, that's why. But yeah, we are going to cinnamon roll, confident pass as we can, and just free ball. Right, it's passing. I've had at least 2 fights end early, because the Sephron went frickin' sideways for no known reason. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Confident pass, free ball, sa. God, the music design for this game, it's just peak. Absolute peak. Yep, that's what I expected. We're gonna just have Bonanza on defense. This time, free ball, cinnamon roll. Oh, they tagged in their Sprecko. Nice. That's right, Sprecko, you're going to be joining us quite soon, in fact. Oh, you want to. Yeah, I gotta say, Bonanza here, the name was not planned for this particular yellow like a banana form. I started this file here on stream before discovering that particular form. I did find the what is it? The seafoamy green one with a sweet Lotad looking hat. But that was it in my off-stream file. Block to Sprecko. Actually, is there any research still being done? One more. So last time, that's a bit mean. We're going to volley back. Sprecko does not move up, and they stay. Oh, nice, and they forced a swap, which did not affect anything. There we go. Here we go. Oh! On their Metamorph, the Supalero, which looks a lot more like a lemur, which is cute. They're fearless solo foragers who will challenge anyone. They don't seem to remember their once tiny Shuga. Alright, and once again, just lock this Sprecko. Oh, it's an easy receive. Nice. Let's feint again. Close defense. That's a bit mean. It'd be meaner using bounce in this scenario, so we're going to go over here and rocket. Technically, that's the nicer play because Rock is more powerful against people in the back. But there we go. Look at that money coming in. Nice. Yep. Alright, Sprecko. Recruit you. What to name this one? Let's see. What we named him... They named our first one Bonanza. I can't even remember the reasoning for it. Oh, it's because they were banana shaped. That's right. And also green, like a unripe banana. The second one. What goes well with bananas? Actually, bananas are technically a really weird berry. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Bananas are technically a berry. What's another weird berry? I know there's another one. It's like tip my tongue. Pineapple. That's not the first one I was going to come into. What's going on? Oh, I'd capsule on. Name this one Pineapple. And we're going to try and catch a third before going on to the next fight. We don't need a Sephron. Sorry. Okay. What about you? You guys have a... You guys have one? Because Spreco, no, but... Oh, you do have a Humflit. Interesting. I think they're another one with a split metamorph. But I'm not going to focus on that for now. We're going to focus on getting us some Sprecos. All this smelly potion is still working for us. God, it's still so weird when you set menus on this where I can go completely with the WASDA and mouse wheel. No, we'll give this a try. You got a Spreckle on your team? You do not. Ah. Dang it. But you. Yes, they found a Spreco. What was the term again? Any field type effect, that's right. Free ball, alright, to Spreco. Let them know we're interested in recruiting. Tag out, get these plans in here. I'm not sure why they suddenly got sweaty. Okay. Might be because technically they've been in a bunch of battles, even if we haven't actually fought them. Let's get that drum beat going. Right, move Bonanza up to intercept. Let's just make sure, yep, they're ready for recruitment. Beast defense, 2 or more, beastie. It was defense, right? Yes. So you know what, we'll do that, just because we can. That's just more money in the bank. And then we go for just a headbutt to the gut. Oh, or a miss. Okay, I mean, that's still money in the bank from the, I think it's the gym? Yeah, it's the gym. Staying power fitness. Triple payout because we got every recruit condition. Yes, quite. Yes, I want to recruit. This one. What to name this Spreco, though? We got Bonanza. We got Pineapple. It's another weird... Oh, coconut. A strange nut type. Because it's got such a hard outer shell and empty space. Right, and we're finished because we already have one. Alright, wunderbar. Save to make sure that sticks. Okay, so the Reese Atoll. Rest up here. And hey, Reese, good to see you again. On this atoll is a mushroom that can make a Spreco metamorph. Leave until I find it. Gotta get that spicy data. Alright, calm down. The only spiciness might be these mushrooms you're looking for, but who's to say? Whoa! Those are the shrooms I was looking for! There goes another beastie gone rowdy here. It's so weird that they keep popping up around these shroom colonies. You really hate to see it, the poor thing. Can't get any closer with them like this. Think you can calm them down? Well, I can certainly try. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. We definitely start out with this, and we'll again get them that experience. Got defensive thing. Wait, no, because I think rowdy ones might be immune to being blocked. Tough, expensive biome stamina, not great. This. We're actually going to start with Morningstar because we have dramatic exit. So we'll start with this heavy hitting. Yeah. Yes, that's good stuff to keep. Get these swapped around because I like the attacks being at the top. Okay. Defense good if I decide to get Morningstar back out there. Just keep them here. No, I think I start with these two. Potential will stay. They got drummed. He'll give some passive healing. I have these back now. Okay. I think that's the ideal way to do it, especially because Cinnamon your defense is improved just after moving or tagging in. Those get boost remove them. Allies can't be blocked. Oh, that's what it was. It's because they drummed in that boss battle, so I could not block them. That's good. So I can actually go through with trying to block them. Good to know, good to know. Start with a save for luck and a big old slurp. Okay. Oh, and this actually is a rare color, isn't it? Because it had a little pale and green there, and so the... Okay. Man, it sucks that I cannot actually catch them. There's a field effect that attracts wild beasts to cheer for the match. Spear attacks will be powered up by 50%. Combined attacks are a quarter weaker. The crowd will slowly disperse each round, but it can also grow if beasts keep around you. Okay. You definitely don't keep them in. But I think Morningstar can handle one attack. Leave them. Leave your hands up here. Yep, good call. Okay. Ooh. They are pretty strong with heart, apparently. Okay. Gonna mark, but not anymore. Okay. Volley. Drumbeat going. Okay. Big benefit now. As we have this teamwork thing fully filled. Also, pretty confident bananas can last another attack. Yeah, I think we're... Oh wait, we can't because we're upset, that's right. We'll just end defense now. Pretty sure bananas can handle this one. Nope. It wiped, okay. We got the drum out, though. We did get the drum out. Okay, so we tag out now to sim and roll. Yep. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Yeah, what made them trip coming right? I don't think we can win this particular round. We're going to forfeit now. We'll get healed up. I really don't know what happened there with Cinnamon. That was weird. It must have been an attack they used. We're going to take the quick route down to this campsite. Which, I mean, just the little teleport. Okay, so we don't do it like that. But now we know that that's going to be weakened. Just received. That's probably not going to matter too much, so I guess we do overpower to start. Just as a good opener. And we'll immediately swap in via dramatic exit. We can send and roll out. His Bessie's banana. Clearing the field, some angry. Power self heals active team. Out here. So yeah, either of these two will be a good call. And there's one over here. Kinda wish I knew that, but I will. Okay. Round 2, let's go, big boy. There we go. Defensive rallying. Slightly stronger. Last time was only 25. They're gonna attack sideways. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get Morningstar up. Come on. Okay, just barely. There's Folly. Mark. Circus, make them weaker. It's not going to do a lot, but anyway. It's the action we got. Okay, now defensively, dramatic exit. Sim and roll in. You see they're angry. What? What? I know their defense isn't great, but I didn't know it was that bad. So the 1 point down. Tag out Rumble. Damn. I really thought the bonus would still be enough. But okay. Shit, nope. Undo. God, they're angry so they can't. Damn it. this rate, we are definitely not getting through it either. Okay. Guys, they can't stand each other. For some reason, that makes them want to play together more and more. Become rivals. Okay, let's get down here, get some healed up. I think we're gonna have to swap out cinnamon roll, which is unfortunate. Okay, cinnamon roll is 32. Actually, no swapping out, because nice ability to have, but if you don't have the defense for it, it doesn't matter. See, what really sucks is Cinnamon doesn't even have the defenses after their ability boost. They do have next enough, though. Yeah, we'll swap here with Cathedral. It's a real shame, but damn. Let's see. North Circuit shields and boost always goes retarded. Whistle. Battle cry's good. Whistle though. Can't force them to tag out because it's a team of one. Raw Fury's good. I think counter. I think counter's the best for this. Team wills with them. Start with them. Do Mimic. Because if we can get a Mimic off after something great with Cathedral, that'd be really good. Dramatic exit for defensive 12. Save for luck. Looney Tunes run our way up. Yep. Hop in. Okay. Oh, Lord, we do not have the attack for this. Gotcha. Oh, playthrough. Let's see how bad it is. Yep, you rally. Absolutely gonna go attack that. The episode to 42. howdy. Damn, Circus is a rough one. I think we have to do a block to ensure the cathedral stays up. Oh, they're bringing the heat. Oh, we cannot handle it. Fuck. First, we boost ourselves, because this is going to be a double boost up for everything. And Protean is a wonderful ability. Mimic. We can do this in the vain hope that's going to keep the 127 damage. I doubt it does. Don't think that's how it works. Nope. Through the attack. Exits. Get out of here. Yep. That's what I thought you'd do, motherfucker. Ooh, boy, that's a rough one. Hate to do that. But I can't use that. We have to do this so that we control who they go after. Do this, block them. This is a rough fight. Rally is really making it hard to deal some lasting damage. But we tag out to rumble. Yep. Oof, and that was blocked. Ugh. I can technically rocket from here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call out up their defense. Rocket! Rocket, roll it! Passive healing and this block, and then up defense. Oh wait. That's right, shield. Shield's even better than blocking. If I have both, you take what you can get. Okay. Actually, I can't rock them there. I have to volley stand. Oh well. This, which is still a 40. Just need to get 2.5 of those still in. Oh, I can't block from here. Damn it. Fuck. Cathedral cannot take a hit. I'll grab those boosts. The hack, because I'm pretty sure you're targeting them targeting them specifically. Their defense is enough. Oh, shit! Oh, that's rough. That is 7. If I volley back, they're not going to have enough stamina to do the special attacks. We have to bounce from here. Oh, if they'd done a sideways shot, that would have gotten them a point, but they didn't. Down to 2. Alright, that's no longer here. Let's make it count. Last round for Rumble. Holy shit. Okay, now Rumble swaps out. There's literally no other choice here. Have to swap it. Okay. Volley. Remark. And bounce. Because they're going to be blocked, we should be able to take one attack. It's all heart attacks. So Bananas moves up. Okay, come on. Oh, not what I expected. Rude. And now I'm on the defense again. I mean, I have to tag him out. There's no other option. Cathedral, please take one hit. Just take one hit. Oh boy. Okay, they have 23 left. Because they have counter, they can just manage. Oh boy. They blocked us. Any hit against them will work. They're definitely going after the Cathedral. I have no one I can... There's literally nothing I can do. Damn it. Oh, that was a close one. There's literally nothing I can do. No one's gonna... Boosts except this rally. I don't think Percy's gonna successfully take it. We're gonna tag out in vain hopes that they can. Nope. Damn. Okay. Freeze for the attack. If the target feels one nervous, which means they can't move. Does not actually help with this. So no. Okay. Okay, come on, besties. Oh. Dance Cathedral. Not supposed to be said. Become partners. Nice. Okay. Oh, Percy Cathedral having a blast, and they are now besties as well. Oh. Morningstar had an idea from watching Bonanza. Ooh, what play are we getting? Forward pass. Dramatic exit, because it did not work for us too well that fight. Oh, wrong one. Mimic also was not as much of a help as we wanted. If we had time to really properly set up, Energize would be so great. Overpower's the best we can do with that. Let me also do this. I think the big thing we're going to do is we're going to go here to Chartreuse Island. We're going to heal up here. There we go. Our away team is back against the Freaky Ferals. Okay, so I got the dramatic exit. No. Good team. Right, I forgot. Epi is training with that other pro coach. And I think I don't get them back till I defeat another coach myself. Shit. So I don't have them. Opponent that receives their attacks. Additional receives attacks. Honestly, Casino unfortunately has a really dog shit heart defense. Tertanier might be good to move onto the team, especially if we have a level up token or whatever it is for the gym. Get him a little closer. Ball is a 60 power attack. God, Copper Tone would be really good. Just get him up a lot. Ooh, that is absolute glass cannon material. But if I start with the serve and with launcher, got that bonus of 1.3. Something like rocket for an additional. This one quake is not going to actually help with this fight. Go into details. Heal self for 20. That would actually be pretty useful to bring in. Toss on compactor. What else? I can't remember why I called him Scrub Daddy. The name still tickles me a little bit. I'll do with Swirlix. Okay, we'll see what we have by going over the gym. We'll send that as the away team. Do this to see what we have. Okay, so we do have a means to level up by 2. Also increase coach, but I have that max for them. I also look to have stuff for everything. What's this? It changes their trait. Interesting. Team reserves, I think. Swap out Cathedral. This Cathedral has some okay defenses. The Turt is better. Like, they definitely don't have any mind attacks. Okay. Select. Coach is already pretty much max. Actually, what is the other ability of Tertanier? Is that in the Beastiopedia? Ah, tag is that when stamina falls to 50 or less. Not good for this scenario, but overall good to know. Anything else? Actually, do these have others? Oh. Interesting. What is 35 stamina to ally that tags in for them? Flow is probably more useful though, but that's good. But not for this moment. Let's see, who else do I currently have? Here, Platypulse, only has Neural Net. Stamina is full, higher defense. Oh yeah, I did not catch a crap ray. That's good enough, they're there. Oh, not what I tried to do. Oh no. Staffs can't be increased or decreased. That's strange. Okay. Alright, those. Actually, I'm a little curious. 6 stamina to ally each turn. Is useful if only I had access to them right now. Okay, let's get our turt stacked. Don't need that because we're pretty close to max anyway. We can use both the exercise videos. Paid for another 30 extra to get that. Hopefully it helps. I mean, we got money to spare, really. Ooh, learned Mighty Yell. What does this do? Gets noisy to attract attacks, but also angry, so I can only attack. Not useful for this fight, but it's good to know. Alright. Let's try this once more. Don't have to heal here, but I wanted to. Save for luck. Big slurp and gently walk in. Alright, we got this, we got this. Oh no, I should have... One sec. Redo. Got to move Turtoneer up. Oh. No, I just realized that had not gone off, but also... Turtoneer is actually about to get a Metamorph, so actually... Let's go handle that first. We'll let you party with your bestie here. There's also the next lowest level. Oh, wait. There's actually a really good place to get some training in. Oh, there's a shiny honey pulse over there. We're good though. But this boss battle has already been done. Go to here. So I don't think I've even properly explored it here. Look at these leveled up beasties. Ha. Nope, not you. There you are. Okay. A muscle bound would be really good for this fight, but I don't want to do that. I want to win with what we already have. Specifically getting something that feels wrong. But will hit him with the shield to be safe. Alright. Oh, wow. Do not have the skills for this. We'll just do this. And immediately swap out. Yeah. Oh, really? That's interesting. Some drum action going out. Lock in the muscle bound again. The dancing in time. We will move here. Oh, again, easy receive. A little concerned now. Receive 3+ body attacks. Okay. I guess I get to recruit one of them now, at least. A combo that's an attack, huh? That's kind of cool. That'd be more powerful from here. Oh, this is a spear attack, though. Did not know that was a possibility. Okay, we're gonna volley back and forth. Get muscle down with a rocket. There we go. We're gonna tag out. Bring the troop back. Is there no way they're going to expect this? Oh. Was not expecting that to happen, to be quite honest. But it's fine. It's fine. I've got items for that. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we got 2 muscle bounds on the field at the same time, for some reason. No clue why. We're just gonna move Rumble up here. Nope, these guys also want to play nice with just some free balls. Oh no. Okay. I guess they do. Volley. We drum. Then we fucking rocket. Okay. Do the shield just in case they get a proper attack going after the turrets. Okay, no. Run over to Rumble, that's fine. Okay, do a feint on muscle bound and then we exit. Oh boy, the sweat is stacking up, so we're going to tag out. Yeah, to banana. A wonderful banana. There we go, now we can get muscle bound so long as we win. Call out. There we go. we got a metamorph. Will this be enough? Oh yeah, almost forgot. Let's view the details. There any slightly bigger, but that might just be level. Would be the same colors, same ability. This one's a better attacker. Yeah, we'll do this. I want to come up with a clever name, but I can't think of any. Maybe next time. But I no longer have any jerseys for recruitment. But oh well. Our Tourtenier. He's getting a bit of a promotion of sorts. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Tourtenier metamorphed into a sketchy drawing. Now we got a Tourtanker now. You've suddenly become more tough. It has a splendid looking beard. Okay, defenses look to have gone up a decent amount. This might have helped out. They're not super body powerful. Certainly not when compared to Rumble. Being able to heal on top of it will help them last. Swap this back to Quick Breath so that I can alternate these as well to perhaps outlast the battle. Okay, back over to the Reese atoll. Will this be enough? This final rowdy encounter, at least on the Sprecomorphs. Oh man, it would have been kind of funny if I could have dragged that battle over to Reese. Okay. This is not how I should start the battle, actually. One sec. Start Bonanza to do the drum for me. Okay. Yeah, this is a battle of outlasting. Oh, Shanty starts with a little unfortunate now, but okay. I guess that's fine. We'll move up here in case you do. Yep, diagonal. Defenses, relax hit, Circus. Cannot block. That's unfortunate. It's really necessary. So I guess we just end this. Ah, dang it. I forgot the rally boosted, that's right. Okay. Now we have to tag out for their stability. We'll get Rumble. Rumble's got good defenses. Feels like a good sign they keep going after not torching. Okay. Fate. It's the slow but steady route. It's tough. Team feels. Yeah, do that. Two sketchy guys manage to outlast this particular jerk. can't do that either. Gonna move toward up. Yes. Okay, yeah, we can really do that because we don't have any defensive buffs on Tortantry yet. This heal. As long as we block Reese's shield, you outlast the surges with Tortantry here. We got passive healing on the field, with healing from this. Actually, because I can. Oh yeah, because I can just go straight to a relaxed hit. So double feint on Circus, so these do more damage at the time. Not a lot more, but some. Passive healing. Healing from this to just better outlast this jerk. Actually. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it, because I don't think they're going to guess. Can't go straight into a relaxing, so. Another feint. The Circus. Back to Rumble. We do rocket. Oh, look at that. Gonna do a lot. And then, because they're probably going to be attacking this lane, we're going to move. Oh, no. Did not expect that. Okay. Well, can't say that the, always does the right thing, but that got us through 200 of the health, only the first one down. I think that's, very good. Okay. Alright, Percy. It's going to get rougher from here now. Team, defense active team, and extra defensive self-healing. See, okay. That's actually not going to help so much, yeah. The volley, fire from here. Okay. I can't. Oh, right. Move to there to improve Rumble's defense. There we go. Right, because they're still here, so we can't do that yet. In which case, we should capitalize on this. Okay, they rally. They're still in, but this tag out. losing stamina. Yeah, let me do this. Okay. Don't actually need a lot. That's only 8. But just in case, we're gonna mark. Fire back. And the tracker. Okay. And that is the third one handled. I think. It's certainly 2. Okay, tough front. It's tough at the cost of stamina. You're not going to take that into the playlist. Okay. Circus is finally able to calm down. Alright, first things first, now that we have another one opened up. Team reserves, let's get... Let's see, for that style metamorph, we're gonna go with pineapple. We'll replace Morningstar here. We wait on them. Gonna come down here and heal up. Because, oh boy. Actually, is someone here about to metamorph? Ooh. Rumble. Hey, fella. Okay, so we are moving you back in front to here. We kind of tore a tan short. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, Pineapple's finally with us. Just in time. And after this, we'll go to the, that first one I did with our other Spricko. Coconut. Okay. Yep. Yep. Check it out. All 3 shroom colonies are connected. This is big. It all comes down to how they're connected. We found it when we were researching ball shrooms, the ones BC's playing with. Because it turns out... One sec, let me... That's either a wrong number or the beginning of the scam. Come to the coffee shop. Exactly 1 o'clock tomorrow. Who the fuck are you? I don't go to coffee shops. Like, fuck. Never. Anyway. Because it turns out ball shrooms extend deep under the ground. And wide. Also, really quick, I realize I should mute in case they send more text. Okay. So wide that they actually connect between lots of other plants' roots. So wide, they form a huge underground mycelial network, like a nervous system. We knew that plants within a local area are bonded by systems like these. But have 3 different colonies bonded from all across the region? The only way that's possible is with a big network. Like, big. I'm saying every living thing might be connected by this mycelial network. Meaning its existence is fundamental to the entire ecosystem. And the way this whole network propagates is by BC's volleying ball shrooms. That's a face I need to take. 1 sec. No way I'm gonna find this wonderful face for our little coach here anywhere else. Okay, is your mind blown right now? 'Cause mine kinda is! I'm shaking. I've got to do more analysis on this back to the lab. Please come meet me there in Begonia. Once I've wrapped it up, we can present it to Celia together. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, giant shrooms, meet Pineapple. Yes, Pineapple, touch the shroom. Touch the shroom. Like, I know you just joined our team. Now you're already getting this wonderful treat. But... there we go. Yeah, this is definitely better for pineapple and coconut. This kind of feels like the, well, maybe not nowadays, but I remember, like, Jurassic Park and other movies from that time, one of the signs of a touristy type character is this, like, sun visor out the front. It's like a see-through plasticky color, usually something fun like red or green. So this definitely feels like a bit more tropical, especially with the coral-like designs. Thus, perfect for pineapple over coconut. Which coconut will, of these three, will definitely fit the third one a lot better, at least color-wise. Oh, they suddenly become rude. Oof. Ooh, relentless. That's what I must do. Can use even when shook, tired, or white. Alright, let's toss that there. Because we're also going to learn Rally. We're absolutely learning Rally. We're going to go ahead and ditch Shield for the moment. And Provoke. Angry. Assuming it's like the last one. Yep, there's a fourth one. Jammer. Attack. Reduces the mind power of the target. Yeah, we'll get that instead of Provoke. Oh, Mark. Oh, right, because I almost forgot, because Bonanza learned that from a teammate. It's probably better than Jammer. But there we go. Next up, it was in here, I think. No, it was here in Mycelial group, that's right. I'll teleport over to here. Right, almost forgot. Nope, wrong thing. Here we go. Pineapple. Oh, wait, where are they? There they are. Here we go, coconut. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. I was trying to talk to Percy there. Y'all could leave me for a bit. I'd appreciate it. They seem energized by the greenery around them. Oh, that's nice. Ah, fuck. They stuck up on me. They stuck up on me, I swear. Okay, I think Coconut has joined us. Let's go over here to these mushy rooms. Yes, Coconut, go for it. I can only assume this will help Reese's report. And I show the pro coach the 3 different Streco metamorphs that we came across. Look at that. It's like all black, pale blues, a little white, like the meat of a coconut. It's the best I can do for it. Lay trap. We are absolutely taking that. Tracker's also pretty decent. Distraction. Only useful from the net, but becomes noisy. Might get replaced by numb shot though. Clears, boosts, and target. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alrighty, and with that, we can go ahead and get our team proper back. There we go. Sim roll still pretty low. Okay. You know, this might actually be a good area to get that final level up. Alrighty. Here's sim and roll. Oh yeah, this is borderline bullying action, but experience is experience, so scrub up, just take this real quick and we'll move on. Yeah, we'll go find a higher level area. Wait, how do I not have all the info on a scrub? I thought I caught one already. That's weird. Anyway, level area, we'll hop over here to the Begonia area, then wander around the woods behind it until we get lost. Lovely. Yep, send it back out. When actually, I don't know how to properly use travel tags, but if anyone else who is playing BC Ball and is enjoying it wants to use M space archives to face up against my teams, there you go. That's for those of you on YouTube or Twitch. But okay, we go. Back into here. I've got these, some woods. Hey Martin, what's up? Come back to the Weald often because every trip here feels different. No, actually, I think it is different. Walls aren't always what they seem. It'd be scary in there. Be careful. You're right, this one certainly looks a brighter pink than this. I currently do not have any spray paint to test the surface like that. Do we have one of the mushroom balls to just throw at it? See what sticks. Oh, shit. Did not mean to run to you, but you know what? Nope. Level 13 is a little mean. But for this... but there's that boss fight right there we can do after. I just want to test this wall really quick. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I knew. What the fuck are you? Whatever it is, it can run through a solid wall, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a jersey. Right, I need to remember to get more jerseys. Next time I'm in Begonia. Next time. Alrighty. Oh. Take that. Okay. So here's this giant-ass clown spider just running at me. Okay. Wabo, Gob, and Michael. So he attacks you extra damage. He can't be given feelings. I guess we'll go after Gob and their pluckiness for the extra couple points it gives us. They're probably going after Sentinel. I can't do anything with. We're just going to end defense. Yep. I guess they get an easy point. Now they're serving. In which case... we're about the same. I'll risk it. Oh. That could be risky. But we'll go ahead and give a confident pass over the Rumble. Don't have any support moves, so... oh, wait. First, I'll Fate. Then a confident pass. And then into a rocket. Ooh. Right at Wabo, actually. There we go. There we got our first point. And a level up for them. Ooh, and for Persimmon. Nice. And there we go. It's the right choice going after the other one. That first attack got just back-to-back points. Something to keep in mind. Here we go, Rumble. My wonderful baby boy. Become big. Become the boulder. Look at that. Oh, Boulder. I didn't even know that was their name. I was just referring to the other pangolin earth elemental I have in one D&D game. Okay, the Rumble is also learning Rumble. So double coincidence. Yeah, what does Rumble do? Ah. No shield, because they're already pretty tanky. Alright. A wonderful boy. Now we'll like this. Oh. And the stack is 25. So it was most of the way up now. Let's double check. in. Recently tagged in. Ooh, actually, that's a good way to do it. Huh. I'm just... If you could just... Please. Sky Puppy. Please, I'm right here. I want to be your friend. Okay. Yes. That's certainly a ballish room with how it's twitching. We're not going to go for the spider. Okay. We're going to... This has got to be the way to get, right? I can just... Ah, there we go. No! Frick. Alright. Gas sticks. Tangible immune to... Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, hey, and a sea kit. Alright, I guess we'll spend some time, get some research in. Nice little lax-hit e-foul. Oh, Did not mean to do that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Can I get another... God damn it. There we go. No. Come on, over here. It's over here now. There we go. Yes. Okay. Does damage when just tagged in. Okay. Let's see. Speaking of actually, I got Tort, Cinnamon Roll. I was really hoping that would matter more, but okay. Do this. We're gonna rumble them. Dive at gas, which does not matter. So I just want to run out the clock. Oh. Land a physical attack on the species. Okay. Gas sticks. They definitely manipulate gas to create a threat display. They are known for the distinctive sour smell when they're near... Hey, wait a second. I recognize this little fella. I threw a ball at one of their walls. Okay. Luckily, with 2 sea kits, we're getting double experience, which is cool. Do this. Ooh. Fronted on the gas stick, I see. Confident pass, rocket right to gas tank, which will do nothing. Here we go. Sea kits. Recruit land 2 mind attacks on this PC. Huh. Their parents swam far upriver to deposit sea kit eggs in the forest. They harvest stinging cells from petulant to mature. Interesting. So, like, even with the lore, it's a sea creature, but it comes inland. It's also not a... It's not the best. A salmon? I think it's a salmon. Let's see. Go ahead and just lock the sea kit. Assuming they are going to do the same combo. Oh, no, they didn't. But it's fine. It's fine. Now that we have all that... Oh, I see. It's actually a pretty good strat, huh? Wait, what just... Oh, I accidentally undid. Okay. There, either one of them moves into it like that, or it would have been a free point. Ah, Cinnamon Roll so close. Gastic wants to travel. No, because I forgot that I should go back and get some more. Okay, here we go. That's another good moment for training. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Just a little relaxed hit. Actually, we should double check. Feelings, strong attacks. Okay, we definitely go after Blossom first. Only because it's just passively buffing its team. Then move Tortantor up. Yep. Next time we swap in our wonderful cinnamon roll. Healing's not going to be a major factor, so Rumble, we can volley back. Rocket at Blossom. Did move us. We're going to do this in case it's part of their plan to just strike one up Main Street here. Yep. Successfully predicted. Do another Rumble to screw them. Certainly a choice. Okay, now we tag out, get Cinnamon Roll up here for some free XP. This little trio might be all about the body power, but it's working out for them. Maybe not so much there. Yeah, we'll do that because we can. Ooh, now it's up in the air. Which one's going to get swapped out? We'll do here. Okay. That was a correct call on our part. Now they're going to have to swap them or give us an easy point. In either case, we've got this all clutched up. Right here. Bubbles. It's tagged in for something that also cannot handle it. And that's why you should not go all on one. Ooh, spite, only from the net. And we got a new social battery. Ooh. Rumble mentions to Tortantor how they like one of their plays. Learned how to boom from Tortantor? Ooh, what is boom? One fields gets one quake. So on top of being able to trigger quake manually, I've also got boom. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we're doing that. Or actually, do that with Fates. Yeah. But okay. So before we go and do the meeting with Reese, let's go ahead. Oh, not that. Let's go ahead and hang out. Let's see. Ooh, we could hang out with Sun Tzu again. But you know what? I'm thinking Elena. Hey, Elena, want to chill? Hey, you want to hang out? Sure, that'd be fun. Got a pretty packed schedule. Sorry, stream schedule right now, though. Come back as a guest on my stream. I bet my audience would love that. I'll get the Zip Station and mainframe. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'll be able to heal there. Alright. So first we're going to go to this zip station. Some heal. Then we're going to go over to... I can't teleport to that? Okay. This one. Actually, before that, we are going to go get some jerseys before I forget. Two should be good. We'll get another two of the club ones. And 2 league. That should be a good variety. And actually, I also need some more snacks. Is this team a good arrangement? The setup, I think so. Oh, hey, Philip. Oh, it's you. Listen, if you want to gloat about beating Elena, I don't care. Buzz off. Okay, then. Sorry. Hello, freak. Welcome to the stream, Lucy. I've got a challenge lined up for you today. You're a pro BC baller, ain't you? Think you know a lot about beasties? Of course. Well, today you're going to put that to the test, because today we're doing the extremely obscure Beastie Trivia Quiz. No sane person would ever know the things I'll be asking about. You're a real pro, so I'm sure you can handle it. It would be a real game without stakes, would it? Because every time you get a question wrong, I'll take $10 from you. But hey, I'm a fair host. I'll also give you 10 for every correct answer. So just get the answers right and you'll be rich. Go. Okay, first question, and no peeking at the chat. Oh, which might be a hint that we can peek at the chat, but I'm not gonna. In fact, let me, one second, I'm gonna move my screen just so I don't see the rolling chat. Okay. Before lampshades, what did Bendiva covet? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so Bendiva is the bird. Diva digs trash to get their fashion. I think one of the things I learned is as soon as one picks up something new, they tend to all start getting it. I'm going to go with foil, because foil seems like something that's not going to be thrown away too often. Far less than plastic bags, so of course it would cover it. Oops, it was B, plastic bags. Well, I'll be taking 10 for that. Okay, next question. What watch is most commonly preferred by Beal? Going off the name, I assume it's some kind of like electric bulb-based beastie. I'm gonna go with 1,000, because high wattage. Nope, it was only 200 watts. Thanks for the cash, at least. Question 3. Which of these beasties is most closely related to trout? I'm not familiar with what one is, but Platena is a platypus, Shuga is another rodent, that's a crab. So I'm gonna put money on Shuga. Gotcha. It's actually D, crabberate. What? Wait, what? Trout have more ties to aquatic life than you'd think. Is it because the can is armor? That makes $30 for me so far. Okay, almost there. How many arms does a Squimage have? Ooh. This one feels like a trick question. Because it has multiple tentacles, but are any of them arms? I'm gonna go with 2. Nope. The answer was C, 8. Wow, you aren't very good at these, are you? Anyways, that was a bit of a trick question. Squimage technically have 8 arms and 2 tentacles. But now it's time for the final question. Ready? What's the word for a group of eufowl? Ooh. Ooh. So it's a bird. I'm not sure if there are any real-life birds with cabal. I know there's certainly some with council. I don't think anyone would actually knowingly call it an invasion. That seems a bit aggressive. Fleet itself too long, so either they're basing off an actual bird thing, which is council, or they're going different in its cabal. You know what? I like a good cabal. We'll go with C. Yep. Got it. Yes. That's the end of the quiz. Yeah. Show off your fancy dance moves. And not your hands. 1 correct, 4 incorrect. That should have been 0 correct. My chat is clearly full of traitors working against me. Mark my words, chat, you will pay dearly for this. But anyways, that's the end of this guest segment on my stream. Thanks for stopping by, Lucy. Really fun. Come by again sometime. Goodbyes, freak. Okay, now I can move this over. Was that literally it? Well, it does give me access to more favors from her. I was a little sad that first hanging out with her was just a grab to get some money, I guess. Right, just to see... Okay. Lena could offer trait dance. Ooh. That's a useful one. Anything else? Sometimes only certain beasties can get... Ooh, heat up as well. Target feels sweaty. And it's a defensive move. I don't have any battery for it, but that is a good one to learn. Final check. Percy. Oh, looks like it. That is good to know. Alright. Well, at least that didn't turn into a battle to do it. Aha. Here we are. Okay, we'll do a quick peek in here to see if any... Aha, the away team is back from the Freaky Ferals. Yeah, we'll send them back out. It's a nice passive XP earning. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hey, we got something new for Craig before we continue. Sip, sip. Okay, Craig. Keep filling up your Beastopedia. Mark this building on your map. Oh. Okay, so just the idea. Sorry, comment on that. Reese. Hey, Lucy. Some unexpected stuff came up when I was finalizing my data for Celia. I guess I better just tell you both. What is it? Lucy and I finished our shroom research, and the good news is, the theory's true. Every shroom colony investigated across the entire continent communicates with one another. That is fascinating. It maybe changes everything. The fungal communication network is way more vast than we imagined. They've grown so large, it must be critical to the ecosystem of this entire continent. Alright. And the bad news. The samples I looked at were all in deteriorating health. I'm pretty sure it's dying. We know the network is fed by BC ball spores. I'm sure its health is tied to that energy source. That brings me to my most important conclusion. The BC Ball League needs to stop producing artificial balls right now. We don't know what will happen if we let the network continue to wither, but it could trigger a catastrophic environmental collapse. There's no time to waste. We need to get this info to the League ASAP. Now, hang on a second. First of all, we don't know whether artificial balls are a problem. And more importantly, information like this is not favorable to the League. We can't just demand drastic change from them. It's too risky. What if your conclusions are wrong? Right? What if they're right? We might literally be on the precipice of disaster. People should know. Reese, you don't understand. If we release this information, the League will retaliate against us. The Research Society would lose all its funding. This is insane. I can't believe you. Findings like these are exactly what the Society exists for. If we can't even report them, then what? Why even? You understand, don't you, Lucy? Well, even if you don't, it changes nothing. Here, I want to thank you for all your help into our research. Okay, we've got a platinum level sponsor, I guess. All it took was helping with a experiment that determined that the League is an active and present problem that is harming our environment. Their support makes entry into the Crown Series possible. You're a fine coach, and I know your heart is in the right place. You might be a broke, pathetic, toothless shell of a research society, but at least we can do this. Is there any heads up of something like we can meet Reese somewhere? What was that? Oh, right, it's one of those team things. Yeah, right. Register, no. No clue where Reese is. Some things in her defense, we don't actually know how he got his data. And I don't mean we know he went and collected the stuff. But I don't think the game explicitly said that he got data from those 3 colonies before he started this test. Which I'm not saying that should cause his results to be thrown out. But there's a chance that others in the field would make that same conclusion. It's I'm sorry, for all you know, these other things happened to occur to get results that match up with your theory that you were going out there. It's why in science you don't set out to prove your hypothesis directly. Sometimes you have to run experiments explicitly with the intent to try and disprove it. Because if you cannot disprove it, then there's very strong evidence that your conclusion is correct. But if you only do things that would prove it works directly, it might mean you miss out on edge cases that would otherwise disprove it. There's a story of an old, I'm talking old enough that it's alchemists and rather scientists, but of alchemists believing that maggots and flies would spontaneously just arrive like dead meat in food. And the way they test it would put this slab of meat just out in the open. It's hey, a few days later, flies arrive. Others would go, well, no, that doesn't work. You have to do it under a glass thing to make sure flies aren't coming to lay eggs. They do that experiment, and no flies appear. To which there's a counter thing of no. What if air is necessary for the creation of the flies in this meat? They have to create this glass dome thing that has little spouts that can let air in, but not flies. And it's just a back and forth, which nowadays we know life does not spontaneously create from nothing. Even mold and fungus, you still need something there to start, even if it's just trace amounts in the air. But they didn't know that for sure back then. And so having to do things to explicitly disprove, rather than just things that could prove, is how you get closer and closer to the truth. But we can't find Reese right now, so we're going to try and kick Celia's ass in the last hour and a half. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and challenge you, Celia. Match scheduled. I'll see you in the Beastie Ball Center. We do need to get back to work here, so don't dawdle. Then I went out of my way to not face them for weeks now. That'd be kind of cruel. Okay, first, before we go in there, what's our team? Our two lower levels are 34 and 35. And I think we have another higher one in here. Ah, we have a 40 in Morningstar. We have a 34 in Cathedral. Aha, and a 37 in Musclebound. So go ahead and bring these in. There's Morningstar. That should give us a good start. We've fought a lot of coaches, so we should be pretty close to even level. Okay, Morningstar just arrived. Okay, so any attacks they make become these type of attacks, body attacks, and are stronger. So it does not matter what type of things we do. So the secondary effects matter. So Thump should definitely be swapped. Let's see, stronger if used to serve, can hit without falling. Now I think we swap muscle memory in here, because it will be stronger than roll shot if it's the serving shot. We're not going to do tough front though. Let's see, heal self, power self, and defense for body. Reach falling between now. Ooh. Okay, so we only have maximum 3 actions, last one which has to be serve. So if I do a double volley, this becomes full on double to 100. But a roll shot, which can only be used from the net, will automatically block. I think that's more useful, because this is still pretty strong. So for this, I think we do flex. They also should not lead with Morningstar. Rumble's a good one. Rumble's got some good defenses. They're also pretty body heavy. But with these, that's actually pretty good. What can we swap Rocket out? Do we have anything defensive? Yes. Healing self or shield. Do this first, and then that. Yes. So we now have a base attack that gives some Quake. We got this, it also gives Quake. There's good passive damage going on. With that, we should not use body with them. Counter would be good. They're not the best defenses, so I think Rainbow, and then with forward pass I can get ally to the front, which is good. Now I've also got this to also block. Do I have any? Dramatic X would be good. Do this. Hey, Breezen! What beastly ball game is this? Yeah, you know, classic BC ball. I'm pretty far into the campaign at this point. Heck, I don't even need to do more pro coach battles, but I am, because it's a fun experience. Also, I feel like most of them are like introductions to how a specific mechanic can be really like leaned into with a team. So it's also good practice for whatever the massive Elite Four type scenario is going to become. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out what plays to have prepped. Drama's good here. Call it to be friend. We should not have bounce though. Yeah, it's a creature collector, and I can't remember which Pokemon game it is. I think it's Black and White, where the Team Rocket stand-in is all about it's not right keeping Pokemon in Pokeballs, what have you. It feels like they took that concept and went, okay, but what if we actually took that seriously? Like, what if it is unnatural to ball? So they have jerseys instead, and it's your team. If they're not currently training and fighting with you, you can actually go out in the map and train physically against them. And there's a lot of themes around nature preservation and the downside of corporate waste or expanding cities too far in it. And it definitely comes from a place of caring, like legitimate caring, but also not feeling like in your face, look, you have to take this seriously. I feel it's even subtle enough at some points where I can see people just not getting those messages. And I really dig it. It's really fun. It's definitely something I suggest to people who like creature collectors, but also don't want it to be a fight, because it's volleyball instead of actual pet fighting, which is fun. And heck, look at this. We got moves like drum. You can just create some rhythm, and it even affects the in-game fight song. We got, the abilities like that. I don't quite understand their, EV training equivalent, like Pokemon has. I don't get how it works. But it's also a lot easier to manually train it if you go to the actual gyms around. It's fun. Alright, we need to do... Whoa, okay, we need to get rid of bounce, because two of our other bleeding beasties are already full body. For each boost on target. Ooh. That'd be good. Actually, no, numb shot. Clear boost on target. That would be a good strat to have, because they're kind of support. Like the ankle. So I think the best we could all do in regards to the Pokemon patents right now is just drive the name Pokemon into genericide. Yeah, absolutely. They're also fun. Oh! Actually, there's one other thing I can show you with their totally not a Pokedex thing. One sec. I'm just going to swap these around for visual balance. Okay. Save for luck. Alright, so here's the starter I got. And they're called Hopera. And they're based off an opera singer type thing, which is fun. They started as, let's see. Go number. Here it is. They started as Axolotl, which is this tiny round axolotl thing. Totally spherical. And kind of got the Scarlet Violet starter, whose name always escapes me because it's the first stage. But the look in the eyes, there's nothing going on in that head. It's hilarious. In between, we've got Hop Song, just kind of dances around back and forth. Very cute. Love it. It is unfortunately a still in progress game. The story and I think all the beasties are already made. It's just not all the art and animations for them have been done yet. I'm not sure if there's a good way to show that actually. Where's... Oh, Tortanchar here? When I first got the Metamorph, they turned into this form, one of the animation frames for it was completely sketch layer. And, can I show it off? Aha, visual studies. Which actually shows off the early designs of them, which is fun. God, these kind of look like a freaking pinata, which is cute. But yeah, here we go. The first, the second or first frame after getting this Metamorph, it was this pose, completely just the sketchy outline. It's still in development, but I mean, there's so much content already in it. It's great. The showing of which layer is which color, because there are also shinies. Because if you're gonna do a creature collector parroting Pokemon, why not also do the shiny? Oh wait, actually, this is an example of them. So I have the shiny version, but the default is kind of the more blue-gray like that. I got this kind of rusty brown, like the dull rusty brown. They're all kinds of fun shapes, but also there are some that you can only metamorph if you meet the right not quality requirements. That's the term. Like this guy is the ancient form, like a fucking dinosaur, real life form of a. Let's see, here it is. Actually, in my party, a platypus. I can't remember what the means are to actually get platypus to go into it. That's mostly because the ability is not as fun, but it's like at any level you can get it to go into that. No stone evolution, no specific area. It's funny. It's great. Also, well, I can't show it here, but in the locker room, there's some fun animations we can specifically do. But let's talk to Dan, who I think is from. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that, we should go here we are, to the gym and buff up our muscle bound a little bit because they are brand new. There we go, and that gives us a bunch more coach, which makes it easier to train them. Their ability makes it every attack they make will be this type. So it's the only type of attack you have to bother actually training up. There we go, up to 80. Oh, I forgot to check if they have another ability. Wikipedia. Art style feels somewhere between Scott Pilgrim and Steven Universe. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Feels pretty spot on for the aesthetic of it. Where's there it is, muscle bound. Ah, no alternate ability, so that's fine. Unless that's... Yep, nope, just muscle brain. Which is fine. Yeah, right now for the streaming save file, I have a option on where it does level cap my team, which is fun. Oh, Dan's this one. Our town's been dragged through the dirt and kicked while it's down. I darn near given up on ever hoping for more again. But you're showing us all the light, Lucy. Hope it's a good match. We have Riley's dad, who is our childhood friend. Ooh. Yeah, this is your first stream in here. Riley. Let's see, contacts. We don't have a full visual of it. Riley is childhood friend and also canonically trans. Like, it is in the text. It is not a, I wonder theory type thing. No. Little trans girl who we grew up with. And, you know, we're still friends. And most importantly, to me at least, no outright transphobia in the game. Which is the fucking dream. Yeah, Riley's dad started showing up at our last coach fight. And it sounded like he's afraid we're going to take his little girl away from home or something. Okay. Point Riley in any direction, she's going to fly into it at full speed. Day to day, I don't always know what direction that's going to be. But whatever it is, you know she's going to get there. Well, good to see that he cares. Raymond, who's been following us since the beginning. Wait a minute. Where's that axolotl? Away training, huh? Oh, man. Well, the Mythic All-Stars are more than just one BC. I think you can win this. Wildflowers are all about the trap field effect. Hurts your BCs every time they tag in. It can snowball fast if you're not careful. That's actually good to know. I think one of the abilities they get can actually clear that. Let me see. Yes, clear all field effects, heals entire team for 10. Yes. Yes, I think we do that when we actually swap it so they're in here with muscle bound. Thank you, Raymond. That was actually good help. Let's just repeat. Oh, just repeat trap effect. Nothing from her. We are full healed, right? Yeah. Okay. let's get to it. Let's begin. You see, the locker room, it's the same in every location except maybe the colors are different. But anyway, we can actually speak with our beasties here. So Percy, looking around with an intimidating vibe. They don't want their teammates to mess us up for them. If I talk to him again, high five. Yeah. Alright, Rumble. Bonanza and Rumble look at you with serious expressions. They want to know who you're counting on more in this game. Oh, right. Another thing that Pokemon games don't have. There are both rivalry, like stats. It's like whether they're on good terms or they're rivals in battle, and it changes a special effect that they get in battle. A kind of combo move thing. It might buff them, it might heal them, it might be an attack. Let's see, who are we counting on more? I want to do the nice thing, so I'm counting on both. But I think there might be an additional effect if I say one or the other. We're going to say Bonanza. Bonanza is gloating intensely. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'm also going to... Oh, that was a little weird. I was going to high-five both of you. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Is that... Okay, sorry. It looked like they were turning around and like high-fived me with a back leg, just because it's still sketchy phase. That would have been funny. In Morningstar, the sound of the crowd outside is making them nervous. Hope they can do this. Hey, I'm gonna go down here so I can look you in the eyes here. Hey, I named you after the prestigious Morningstar archives. I believe in you. Yeah. And Musclebound, you're new. This can be their first game with you. They hope you know what you're doing. You got this, man. No animation on the water yet. And save isn't gonna matter, but save for luck. Let's do this. I relish these chances to get on the court. I rarely can with how busy things are, but this is how the BRS earns its keep. Oprah in the back, named after the wonderful Axolotl. They're gonna watch us win. Anyway, let's show the league once more that this scientist knows how to ball. Ooh, I love this music. It's different for every gym. This is pretty fun. Look, Bonanza's already rocking out to it. Okay, Musclebound. Target Moral here. Could be a good chunk of their stamina, but not enough to not guarantee a swap. Thanks to my research, I've been theorizing new BC ball strategies. Finally, and put my new ideas to the test. It'll be the perfect subject. Alright. Got similar levels. Do have some pretty decent mind. I'm pretty sure I can tank one hit though. I'll move up here in case I do a sideways attack. Okay, no, they're going after Musclebound. That's fine. Or not so much. Okay, Musclebound's not ready for these fights yet. Got it. Okay. So for each point resets, and whoever earns the point gets to serve again, which means I have to take my chances and tag Musclebound out. Before science, bowling was my first passion. Sorry, it's just hard to... Alright, just the serious scientist type suddenly coming out here and saying bowling. And I sank into the bottomless pit of beastie study. But it's always a pleasure to revisit my roots. Okay, Musclebound has to be tagged out. Well, we'll get Rumble out here, since you two are rivals, and tanky rivals at that. Okay, so to start, I need to get the drumming going. had a chance of getting. So yeah, we're just gonna... Oh wait. So, we are gonna do a setup for next time. Move over here. Now we'll bring the boom. Potentially perfectly take out one. Nope, they swapped out, which is fine. Sports are what beasties have adapted for, and how they express themselves. A scientist who doesn't understand that doesn't understand beasties. Cut to the shield, but we're gonna block the Toadstool. So here's the thing. The ability a Toadstool has, Superorganism, every time you knock them down to 0, they just immediately fill back up. They're never the one you should go for right out the gate because of it. Very nice. I mean, you still will get a point against them, but it means you're not forcing your opponent to tag out. So I'm going to be focusing on Champignon, which is this pretty tanky beastie, which helps. I can't see these two. Ooh. Oh wait, that's because I'm selecting target. Okay. Focus. Strong. 34. Defense bonus at the net. Power. Okay, so they're flipped. Yeah, usually it's back rows or you get a defense boost, front rows attack boost. We can go ahead and block Toadstool. Yep. Okay, that is not a good one. So their Toadstool must be their setup. A little unfortunate. What we're going to do is we're going to do this, clear the field. Traps out of there. Bring the room again. Actually, no. Increase power self. I won't do that yet. This. Boom. So little league support, my ranking success is all that keeps the BRS afloat. I think I resented the league for that, but admittedly, it's that one slight I don't mind. I love defending my rank. I love bawling, second man. Just a scientist saying bawling, it's still hilarious. Okay, but they did just move them up, though. Okay, we're gonna try blocking them again. No! God. Once again played me like a fiddle. Okay, Ned's gonna need to swap out soon. Rumble, them, Ollie. Yeah, we're gonna do the combo here at Champion. I don't think they're gonna swap. Powers come out. There we go. Get our first point. Of course, you know your boss, Professor. You look like an old school. A little mean. But actually, you're not completely wrong. There's a reason they would know. They are a nature-based professor. And apparently, in this totally not Pokemon verse, the way these creatures play volleyball all the time is because there's a naturally occurring mushroom that pretty much works like a volleyball. It's super bouncy. So yes, it's a no surprise this professor knows her balls. So that's how you play. But okay, now we get to serve. We're gonna bring the boom up once more. Yeah, we have to focus on whoever's coming out just because Toadstool's worthless to target. Ooh. Okay, yeah, because it's shy, that's right. However, need tag Bananas out because 26 is not enough. And they went down pretty quick, so let's get Percy in here. Yeah, we have to take that. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, we're gonna move Rumble up. If they try any more of those sideways attacks, we're covered. Oh, they did it. Okay, so Toadstool does not have any real attacks. We don't have to worry about blocking. I know that. Yeah, the only one damage, there's always something called a free ball. You don't have to volley for your teammate to be able to do a setup move. You can always free ball. It's only one damage every time. So now we know Toadstool is definitely just their setup stable. That's really handy to know, actually. Alright, defensive self-defense. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to mark them. Honestly, we might as well just stack it. There's really no downside to stacking. Bring the boom, we finish off Amanita, and if they don't get finished off, they're most certainly blocked. Oh, look at that. Now downside, they're definitely going to get swapped out on their next defensive phase. Let's see, we don't need to worry about that. Turtle sweaty. Ooh, yes. We can do this to Toadstool. So what Sweat does is they lose 10 stamina every turn. And once they hit 0, well, they won't be able to use anything, normally. Toadstool, they'll be able to come back, but also be shook, which means they can't do some of their actions. Oh, you should call a night, kind of funny. Yeah, no problem. It's like, fucking every time you gotta do meds or balance meds, always put yourself first, it's fine. But I'm glad that you enjoyed this little professor talking about how much she loves ballin'. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Brazen. Stay around. Let's see, what am I... Oh, right, on the defense. Oh, they forced to swap. That's not great. Yep, swapped out. Nice. Now we tag this back out, because oh boy. Morningstar would probably take pretty well, but we're gonna be safe because first he's gonna get damaged by these spikes coming in. Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Ugh. Damn. Oh, I forgot that you got a second point. Should have stayed in. Should have instead moved my beast in front. Okay. But you learn more from defeat than stay around, guys. Oh yeah, that's the plan. I've got one more hour on the plan stream, but after that, Brock is still on. That's my direction. So, oh, actually, wait. Before you go, if you're not gone yet, there. There, you said hi. Yeah. Just a heads. Oh shit, it's still up, right? Okay, yeah. Just heads up, because I talked about in Brock's chat the other night. I'm going to try and do a charity event next month. I'm doing some custom art for it. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I just wanted to show that off. So I'm proud of it. That's like the last 20 hours I've worked on that. And this just... no, that's not it. Yeah. Proud of it. I have energy to do art stuff. It's a real struggle some days. So every little bit, I'm happy for it. Yeah, night. See ya. Thanks for sticking around. Now remember to let Braca know Brazen said hi. Take care. So, 2003 Flash game. Yeah, kind of. Trying to go more minimalist, or I will get caught in the details. I don't have the time for that. Okay. What a shame. Should I even go back to my research? You'll just want a rematch, won't you? I'll wait for you. Now that sounds a little mean. Okay, rank goes down. Yeah. My 2 points, come on. Okay, 543. Yeah, no, it's like, honestly, I don't think I really have anyone to really swap in. Oof. Let's go see if my beasts are back from another away game, just to see what their levels are. I don't think any of them are going to be high enough, but it might be worth looking at. Okay, they're back. It's the retired rookies. No, because the highest is compactor. Do that. Minefield? What? Oh, mind. Mind. That makes more sense. It's a psychic cat, not a freaking down in the trenches cat. Ooh, another thing that gives quake. Target's one shook but can't attack. I guess that's better than the basic hit. Yep, send it back out. Yeah, none of them are a level where I think I can really bring them in instead of muscle bound. Also, wait, now that I think about it, it doesn't feel very like preservation of nature to build this on a giant ass tree. Maybe it's just the difference in cultures and like world lore, but it really feels like that's not appropriate. Okay, I guess we're gonna move muscle bound down, just because that's not great. Side front row. Okay, I think we do this. Morningstar, I can shift ally to front, get that attack bonus. I've also got this perfect attack for staying in the back. Ability to defend as a support. Yeah, that's probably slightly better than we had. I really want Epi back. They're there in the audience. Percy, wondering what your plan is this time. Hope this one goes better. Look, we got this, Percy. Learning from our mistakes is what we do. Bonanza? Sir and Bonanza are hardly saying anything. They seem to be in perfect sync, focusing on the match ahead. Got this. We got this. Alright, Rumble. They're feeling so much stronger ever since they metamorphed. Want to show off all their new strengths. Yeah, that's the spirit. Found. Stronger since the last time you were here. It's been like a couple minutes, fan. I have a good feeling about this one. You know what? That's what matters. Confidence. Okay. I hope you learned a bit from our last match. A little bit. Maybe not enough, but we'll see. Okay, once again, Captain Moral. Toadstool had a more definite weakness in one of these times. What I would love to do is just a strategy targeting them specifically, but they don't. It's rather even across the board. feel like they're just going to target sideways. So we're going to do this. Yep, called it. Okay. No free point this time. Mark. It's blocked. Hit the shield. Yep. One thing I can say about the AI is they can be predictable. They're often going for the server than the non-server. Honestly, a little annoying sometimes. I think that's too much. Bring the boom. It's more. Yep, swapped out. Because I don't think they're going to do a sideways shot on this. Nope, they're setting up a trap. Here we're slightly defensive. Forward pass. Boom. Champignon. It's knocked out. That's a point for us. Again, whoever swaps in. Okay. Tag out. Do this. That's the good ending. If they'd gone for a sideways shot, we'd probably been screwed. You god dang it, they pressed back to the one I had just sent away. I can't even volley? Okay, well, I'm gonna mark them both. Now we have to bring out Percy, because that's gonna make them easy to knock out. God damn it. Traps are too much. Come on. Okay, no. I thought they were bringing them back in. Okay. Using a serve. Shot. Oh, damn. Fuck him in your head. Please be enough. Please be enough. Okay. Whew. Ringo, welcome, welcome. We are struggling really fucking hard. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, it doesn't even matter if we do mark, because champion's definitely getting swapped out. Okay, I guess we do that because we can. Roll shot. Okay. And this might now be in the game for us. If you missed, this is our second try against Celia. I think we've already exhausted all the lore conversation bits for her. It was a really close game that first time. This one, though, I'd let them set up traps too much, and it will now knock out anyone who gets swapped in. And if I recall correctly, Amanita has moved to force swap outs, so I'm glad we just got them knocked out. Whew. Ugh, I should have seen that coming. Okay. See the Vaporeon of this game? Oh, the Spreco Metamorph, I assume. Yes, they've been very helpful, and also my Epi is out training with another pro coach, so the Bongus, yes. I mean, I had to when I realized Bongus is yellow to match the Banana's name. Fuck, that fight. It's rough. We're gonna muscle memory right here, knock out whoever's swapped in and end this. Gee, we lucked into that. Good lord, did we luck into that. Like, here's another thing you missed. Our wonderful little boulder here, was it like 4 left, and we swapped them into Bongus, only for a move to forcibly swap them back out with no stamina, and I also love what Moral is. I'm a little surprised at that. Well, no, because furries aren't necessarily sexually attracted. I was going to say it's like the claws seem a little difficult, but then I thought, no, it's just a sexual thing. If it's a kinning thing, or just liking their aesthetic, I get that. I do get that. Morningstar and Rumble are getting more and more used to each other. Yes. Each understands what the other wants to do, almost before they do. They've become partners in crime. Bond with Epi has been weakened, sadly. But we're about to get Epi back. Well done. I should have studied more. I'm not getting enough practice. Suppose I chose the right coach to sponsor, eh? Well, back to work for me. See transformation art of those? Yeah. There we go. Rank 88 up to 70. Oops. Ah, we were so close to the funny number. Oh well. Alright. Brilliant Galaxy, Untamed Wild, Brains, Flowers, Professor Forms. None of these matching the MA initials we're going for. Sadly, we're not. Epi! You're back! Genial. I'm glad we got your match. Your Epi Exilati was super excited to see you win. We have had great fun together, but I think it is time they came back to you. Oh, I've missed you so much. Musclebound could use some training before they're into the bonus team. Love Hopeless? Yeah, they're great. Epi is a great beastie. You should be proud. Coaching them made me miss my own team very much. Actually, I brought my old team back to practice with them. They learned a few plays together. I think they had fun. I am excited to focus on my own beasties now. I hope you keep getting stronger too. Someday, we will play again. They're so gender and also banned from tournament play. Yeah, I get that. Oh, boy. You know what? We may not need it. I think we're going to go to the train station, get some rest. Unfortunately, all the connections are gone. Big Sag. Oh, right. There are some other things you missed. I caught more Sprecos. This one is named Coconut for the Illugus. Mostly based on the color scheme, that coconut would not fit the others. The last one is Pineapple, because it's a very tropical look with the coral reef-like things. Yeah, because I thought it's like, what is some weird, like, Bonanza here? Bonanzas are, I think by one definition of the word, berries, technically. It feels wrong for them to be referred to as berries. If I remember correctly, they can be described as such, technically. Like how tomatoes are technically fruit. I thought, what's a naming scheme I can do with the other Sprecos? And thus, pineapple and coconut, with these forms in mind. Botanically speaking, bananas are berries, yes. It's like, tomatoes aren't just fruit? Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, I thought it's like, with the weirdness of bananas, I'd go with other things that are weird. Coconuts, which are technically a nut. Yeah. The pineapple, which, for me, the weirdness is that they don't grow, like, hanging in a tree, but in, like, a weird fern bush thing on the ground. It's weird. And hence, I've got the whole trio. We also got a Tortainture Metamorph in preparation for the... Well, not in preparation, while preparing for the various boss fights from the Spreco Metamorphs. As are eggplants? Yes. Eggplants are another one of those weird plants that don't behave and grow the way that everyone would expect them to. Yeah, that was a rough fight. And we're going to spend some time with Epi again, now that we're back. Rest to heal, even though we don't need it. And we still actually have a half hour left. So I guess we can do some exploring, because I'm pretty sure there's another pro fight up in that corner, if I recall correctly. There's also the Silent Warriors there, which... Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten to them either. But let's see, is there any other pro teams? I can't see it. No. So I know I've explored this area in my off-stream save file, so let's go try to get to the Silent Warriors. I don't see a path over here. There's probably a path through there somewhere, but there's also this here. I guess we'll go to Jasper and try to... I'm pretty sure the path is right there. There's that kid. Alrighty. Actually, how do I get up there? It's right here, that's right. Yes, new. I have to slow down now for the getting around here, I believe. Yep. Wait. Okay. Oh, this way's blocked. How? I don't like that it reveals this part of the map, even though I can't get there. Okay. So I guess the only other way... It's not there. Has to be this route. Well, we got a team in the high 30s, low 40s. Should be fine. Actually, is this route? I have to go down. Actually, is it here or... Yeah, it's here. Just going through the park. Oh, hey, Hannah. Really wanted to go to the Rock Creek Adventure Park today. Apparently it's closed. I don't care how dangerous it is, I can handle it. Spoken like a true child. My parents said we should just walk through the other parts of Denley Park. I don't want to do that, it's boring. Who wants to go just to see boring old trees and grass and flowers? Excuse you. A lot of people. Also, we're going to do... There we go. Hurry through. Alrighty. Let's see. Swap out Stomp 2. Yes, cheer. So we got a buff by passing and a buff just passively. Super commit, got high spirits. Is it an imposter? Yeah, oh, I can definitely see this body type alone makes me think perfect for a grungy or motorcycle game type aesthetic. I can absolutely see the attraction there. Not for myself, but I can see how other people... Oh, that's... Oh my god, they've got a little baby! Oh my god, it's the Kangaskhan of this game. Pretzel? Kind of Sticks? I think that's Sticks. It's Sticks or Jacks. But okay. The super commit. Who is likely their main attack? Because if boosted opponents get Stand to ally when tag. Well, I just noticed there's also hair back there. I can't even tell what it is. Oh, it's the cat, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna super commit to him. If he's gonna seal the boosts I give to my little Morningstar squid, I don't want to give him the boost of attack up there. We're gonna assume there's no side attack. Oh wait. The attack locks myself in place, not him. Okay. I misunderstood that attack. Commit on Oprah is always good. Yeah. Forward pass. Frontliner. Oh. Okay. Forgot that I'd use forward pass for that. Another super commit. Knock Jack's out, hopefully. Okay. Okay. This time, I guess we'll go after Kakata. Ability again in the air. Standard reduced by a quarter. Jason has Mercy. Okay. Okay, nothing with a change. So I feel they're not going to do a forward attack by doing a defensive move. I'm going to go after Monster. I'll tag out. Get our other big one up. Percy the Platypulse. Received. Hiya! Okay. Staying close. From here we can also just straight up block. Ah. Well. That could be enough, because I made Epi bulky as hell. We're just gonna volley, super commit to whatever pops out. They didn't swap. Bold choice for the AI. Man, you're a creature. Indeed. But okay. Go. There we go. Epi and Percy want to keep playing together like old times. Now they're back to besties. He's grown apart from Cathedral, which is fair. Cathedral's also not been out here in a while. Epi and Morningstar are remembering all their old tricks and habits. They never stopped playing together. Also, thank you for the Wilhelm. Morningstar has grown apart from Cathedral. We're going to this next area. We're going to save really quick. And we're going to swap to the other screen because you weren't here for the beginning. Oh, come on. There you go. Visual back. Oh, not back. Okay. Alright, so you might have noticed from on the server when I talked about it, but I'm doing a charity event next month. Going for spookiness of Halloween, but also for raise money. I've got my color palette here. This one is gonna be myself as Lucy, which I'm tempted to do the hood just so I don't have to figure out how to do minimalist hair. But yeah, it is standing tall against fear and fascism. And instead of a magic staff, there's gonna be a nice trans flag. Building behind, we got simplistic Gandalf-like wizard I'm going to do a Discworld Wizard here, probably Rid Cully, because they're a fun one. But yeah, working on a little artsy thing for when I do the announcement properly on Blue Sky and the server. I'm tempted to go really cheeky for this bottom phrase. Of a staff to help your journey. Tastes better than boot leather, hurts less than kneeling. To, really dig the dagger in on fascism and go fuck itself. I'm probably going to stick with this one, though. Because this is a bit more positive and supportive rather than taking digs at the enemy, which we don't need. It's like, yes, they need to be put in their place, but it's more important that people feel safe than the enemy feels scared. Whenever possible, you try to avoid using the techniques of the enemy. Yeah, I've got a bunch of... I've got several games prepared. I'm still not sure if I want to commit to a full 7 days or just 5 days in a row of streaming. I was wondering if you had any ideas for that. I know, I said in the Discord, I've got a Minecraft with a voice recognition mod for kind of like minor jump scary things. And I'm going to end on like a proper horror game the final day for it just be like a slow ramp up to that. I'm thinking Look Outside. Just because it's got a good story to it. Turn-based combat, so it'll be easy to get to, but it's actually proper creepiness without necessarily being gory. Definitely could be some body horror, which will be my squick, but raising money for Gate, it's a good cause. But yeah, since you're in the Discord, if you have any ideas, feel free to either DM them to me or toss them in the general chat where you have them. Because if I do commit to 7 days, I definitely don't have enough ideas. I've got some, but definitely not enough for all of them. But yeah, just wanted to show that off because this is like all of this so far, barring the Starry Night for the background, has been done in the last 20 or so hours. I'm riding the high of wanting to create art right now, as much as I can, get as much done. But yeah, with that, I'll go back to the proper game stream. Because I just wanted to show that off. Come on, pop back. There we go. Just wanted to show that off, show the excitement, and that I very much want to do this. I could not do the big charity stream I wanted to do with like a bunch of other people and a constant 24-hour of streamers. So I think instead I'll do, it's like, I don't need that. Instead I'll do, okay, so it's like, hey, you're in my Discord server and you're someone I trust, you can go ahead and jump in the chat with me and potentially also try to spook me. Is the setting that you made the Moonlit Moth for? Really? Do tell, do tell. Also need a snack for me. Snack Percy. Snack, there we go. Actually, I'm not sure if I've been told a lot about the setting through the mod. I remember you've told me some stuff, but I don't think I've heard a lot about it. So what have you got in mind for the Moonlit Moth while we explore around here for the Silent Warriors? Let's see. I assume we have to get that spinning. Oh. Allowing that. I need to whitelist queer. Because in my book that is not. Actually, wait, I gotta make a note for that before I forget, because I will absolutely forget. Okay. Yeah, no, it highlighted the phrase "full of queer" on there. I can see why that might be a flagged as a potentially dangerous content. and that's just 'cause people using queer as an insult. I can see that, but in these times, I do not trust that is why he got tagged, you know? Why is that not going down? What direction does it need to go? There we go. Supervillains is in quotes because it's setting where ACAP includes superheroes. You know, that is fair. At least with a lot of the modern interpretations of heroes, them borderline being cops. That one fucking Spider-Man PS4 game where he's actively working with the cops, like, no, he's a vigilante. He would not. It's like, ugh. That's the route forward. I'm just gonna go around y'all. Don't mind me. Okay, is it? I think the way is I have to go back and forth like this, but I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I think so, because those didn't go down. Yes, they're lower now. There we are. No gifts put on here. Okay. Want to be the villains of your story is an element. Ooh. That certainly sounds interesting then. Okay. This. Oh. God dang it. Maybe grabbed it first. Okay. Let's see. Let's gift up top to there. So around here? Nope. I only assume it's... There we go. Thank you, game mechanic of oddly colored location. Condition ticket. Also, if you think we are villains, we'll embrace that and be more than you could ever handle. Because that is a sentiment I am semi-familiar with. It's like, if you're gonna categorize me as the enemy, as a gangbanger or what have you, why not at least be that thing and get the benefits of it instead of all the downsides? So I think do this. Oh, okay. How do I put it back? This direction, right? Nope. Lift it. Lift it again. There. Oh, nope. Oh, but there's a gift down there. Sparkling object, nice and shiny. Love to see it. Okay. Nope. There we go. Also, spandex supers are the setting creators king. Also, fair enough. Oh. There we go. That should be the last gift over here. Gettable? Yeah. Oh, we got 4 of each. Cool. Yeah, but also, it's like, in a superhero-based setting, how could spandex on some level not be kink? Like, not even on a case of, it's like, more of a turn-on. Oh, is that a grandma? No, we're gonna bot before I figure that out. Not even just on a case of, like, oh, hey, like, most of their body visible sense. That's hot. I'm talking the sense of, it's like, there are all these fucking heroes and villains out there. How many people would not at least a little bit be turned on with the knowledge of, okay, if they have any way to, like, really hurt me, it's a power, and not just, like, a hidden gun or knife or some shit. There is little to the imagination there. And if they don't need a gun or knife or something, and their power can do some kinky shit as well, who's gonna argue with that? think we're going to go after this one, because I think that's a rare morph Bendiva. Yeah, I don't have any research on them. So we're going to prolong this battle as much as we can. This volley shifts out as we have. Okay, yes. Just get Bendiva Knight. If they move forward, we'll get beat back. Nice and weak. End it whenever. Tag and Bonanza. Move up front. Free ball. Block Bendiva. This volley moves them up. Oh, we did move them up. Oh, just out. Let's keep this ticking down. Get ourselves a potentially rare morph Bendiva. Nice vertical stripes, very slimming. Oh. Fair enough, Beetleback. Full on football charging that in there. Alright, and you, take that. Beetleback, compressed air in their joints gives them explosive power. You can aim a DC ball that targets 300 meters away. We still have 4 turns that we have to go. Last out. Bring out last. This. Back again. Defense, we're going to swap Epi back. Just for safety's sake. Rumble, get on in there. God, they're just full force at Epi. It was up to Rumble this late in the game. Good to have. Beetleback. Take this. Two more rounds. Wow, Beetleback just shoulder checked it from there. It's fine. Get the drum going back. Yeah. One more, okay. Lock on Beetleback. Yep. Just do that again. Alright, I'm running numb shots. Might defeat the Bendiva. We'll get it indeed. Alright, Bendiva. They nest in bins and hoard garbage. They mimic one another's adornments in pursuit of glamour, creating trends of trashy fashion. Launch and attack while the beasties are both at the net. Okay, that's not too difficult setup. Just Beetle again. So I'm feeling he's gonna... Oh, yes. not who I was expecting to go for. Alright, we're just gonna... that boom's not gonna be enough by itself. That will be. Alrighty. Oh, like this. Alright. Nice little tussle with you two. Hands and Epi are having fun just like they used to. Oh, that's a really cute pose for them. Just like a head butting the hand is just like a playful slap. Yep, this is being immortalized with screenshots. Here we go. Far from Cathedral. Yeah, Cathedral's been out at the away games. Back doesn't want the game to end. No thank you. Okay, yes, that's still the stripey diva. Yeah, there we go. Yes, and a forward pass. Perfect. Ooh, Epi is weak. Gonna turn to esque. Less likely to get knocked out by accident. Morningstar can take one attack if they're targeted. Oh, but they're not. It goes to Epi. Alright. Tweet quality. Forward pass. When do we super commit? Call in on Bendiva. Oh, nope. Free point. Which is still good. Alrighty. Still got us that Bendiva. We're getting mostly just for the rare morph. I don't think I'll use them. Having variety is good, but their attacks aren't the type of stuff I usually go for. Pro. I'm not sure if I have a name for this actually. Nah, we'll just continue without a name. Oh, though I do want to details. Mystery is nice. Pro shot. Sass intimidate. It's good to have. Pro shot's nice. Push yourself to front row after hitting. Is that? Alright, good to have, good to have. On the team, we're just gonna dodge around them, Looney Tunes style. Okay. Alright. Oh, Silent Warriors. Oh, and another clothing store. Okay, first, going over to the zip station or what? Oh. Whack! I'm so... Oh, what I know now. Just look at these artificial ball dispensers. It's infuriating. They're a total perversion of why beastie balls even exist. They're starving the mushroom network. If it recedes even a tiny bit, there could be drastic consequences. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. The worst part is, I know Celia was right. I want the BRS to lose what little funding it has left. But I just have a really bad feeling about this. What if something terrible actually happens? Do I sound crazy? I think I need to go. Lucy, can you come meet me at Rollback Loop? It's a small park in GeoCity. It'd be a good place to talk. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna check out the threads they have over here. Zip station. Before I forget. On the Untamed Lover. Anchovy's learning trait dance. I'm not gonna add that yet. We're gonna add the team. some. I do really like gliding. I want them love to passively help catch them up. Single rolls such as in, yeah. That, we're healed up. Let's go get ourselves some cool new duds, perhaps. I believe it was down here. Yep, there. Moving here. What do we got? Okay, we got the pencil. We got the trucker, toque, beanie with palm, spike color. It's cool, but not for the vibe I'm looking for. Horn hat. Zigzag. Yeah. Splatter's pretty nice. Scary, too. Ooh. That's pretty rad. A shred dress. Cool, but also not for the vibe I'm going for here. Bomber jacket's kind of rad, actually. I think I'm definitely going to get flats. Oop. And I'm going to check out the bomber. We're not going to wear it yet. Okay. What colors do I have control over? Ah, okay, so the collar is just... The collar is the original color, makes the shirt a slightly paler version. Okay. Definitely not the vibe I want to go with. Let's see, colors inversed. Yeah. Let's see, what if we... This feels like too many colors now. That makes the shoes blend in. What if I make the shoes gold? Ooh. Those are some pretty sick looking kicks. They don't fit so well anymore. No, we're going back to the this top. Is that the one I was wearing? Pretty sure. Yeah. It's pro. We're gonna stick with these black pants and nice gold shoes. Oh. Clapping. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of stories here, but it is right at 7 o'clock. I do really want to meet up with him. Where was he? What did he say? It was something great. Meet up with Reese. I'm glad I don't have to do that right yet. Where's he? Ah, here he is. Reese, buddy. First off, congrats. He found out the thing. I've been turning it over in my head non-stop. I still can't believe Celia would do me like that. After everything. They actually respect. Celia put you in the Crown series, didn't they? Well, I'm starting to get it. I need Celia to take me seriously too. But I realize I can't just wait around for that. So I've been practicing my coaching. Let me show you. I was not expecting this. Okay, well... I'm not going to hold back, Reese. You and your team of J's. You got Jeff, you got Jared, Jeremy, Jim. Okay, you got... Okay. This could be rough, so... One thing I'm not clear about Rat Trap's ability is if tagged out means tagged out onto the field or tagged back into the back lines. That's the one thing I'm unsure about. Okay. Give me my best. The more I coach, the more I see. This is what beasties were born to do. I couldn't truly understand them until I understood that. they get sideways attacks. Easy to do. I'm gonna risk it. Morningstar might not be able to take it. It's safer to... Okay. They're going after Morningstar regardless. They just got to hit harder than expected. This isn't just a game, though. It's the backbone of our entire ecosystem. That's why beasties evolved to do this in the first place. It explains everything. I said I wasn't going to hold back. Here we go. Both sides so I can do a 1-2 punch. Morningstar, tag out. Lanza, get out there. Drum up a better strategy. Nope. Yep. Look at that. Some heavy hits, but unfortunately, yep. Now it's time for the old 1-2. Sorry, Reese. There's any other way this could turn out. Those rowdy beasties, they're not a coincidence. I think the Shroom Network is suffering, and it's hurting the beasties too. We need to do something about it. Sure do, Reese. I hope, like I have, you learn from this defeat. This isn't just about Celia or the League. People everywhere need to understand how important Beastie Ball is. We all need to protect it at any cost. I get you. Me and Rebel are getting more and more used to each other again. Each understands what the other wants to do, almost before they do. They're partners. Dang. Guess it makes sense that I can't be like an actual pro coach. I did pretty well, didn't I? Yeah, you got some heavy-hitting moves out there. Absolutely you did. You're just not used to some of the strategies and the setups. Once you get that, you can join us in the big leagues, buddy. Hey, thanks for humouring me. I do actually feel a bit better. Whatever I think of the league doesn't matter. You need to go to the Crown Series for Rutile. I get that, but don't just go and pretend like it's only a game. Maybe Celia can do that, but you can't. And with whatever voice we have, we need to hold the league accountable. I'm going to make that my mission. I still don't know if I really understand sports, but now when I see Beastie Ball, I see more than just sports. It's like a way of living. It's what makes beasties beasties. never appreciated how beautiful that is. I'm going to continue this conversation on this side. Also, Jeremy, good job. Yeah. I always thought BCs were great ever since I was a kid. Sports stuff was like, whatever. Seeing their weird little behaviors, the way they've adapted to play, that's what made me want to be a researcher. Looking back, I might have been a fake fan. I didn't appreciate sports as a holistic part of their existence. But if I hadn't found my own way to appreciate them, maybe I wouldn't have become a researcher in the first place. So I think it's fun. Celia is a strong person. So if they're scared of the league, then I'm scared of them too. Come on. Percy, come on. Down in front. But we can't just let them get away with this. I'll find a way to get through to them. Somehow. Oof. Maybe not that. Okay. Let's sit there. That was rough. Alright, before we raid off to Braca, because I did see Baringo had another message in there, but I didn't want to detract from the seriousness of the plot right there. The Moonlit Moth is a traditional swashbuckling vigilante rather than a setting-defining villain, but is just as gay and just as opposed to the status quo. That is ideal. Because with the vigilante, they're not going to be like the big, memorable, charismatic villain set pieces, yes. But they're still very much the ACAB part of protecting the little guys. It is my favorite part of Spider-Man, in fact. It's like this person who is deemed a vigilante despite all the good he actually does. And the fact that he ever works with police in anything except a temporary, it's like, look, we're both trying to stop this one guy, can we just work together capacity? Ugh. Not my Spider-Man. So I certainly love that for your Moonlit Moth. The vigilante experience is the ideal superhero to me. If they're part of an establishment, if they're a freaking Captain America type, there's a limit to what they can really do to a story. Sorry. She's basically an unpowered lesbian Spider-Man with a sword? Hell yeah. I mean, heck, one of the most iconic parts of the power set of Spider-Man, the web-slinging and swinging, is originally just tech. Yeah, climbing on walls, that's cool, obvious power, but it's not something they go, it's like, man, Spider-Man, that's amazing. That's spectacular. That's other adjective they've used on a Spider-Man title. I hope you have fun with Moonlit Moth. Meanwhile, I think it's time to go over to the BRB screen and raid over to the wonderful Braca. Though first, I should make sure that she is still on. Need a window for that. Don't want to update now. Twitch, there we go. And also, I'm going to mute to cough. Sorry, that was a juicy cough. Braca. Oh no. Oh, nope, there she is. Whew. A little worried that it had already ended. Okay. So just get that. Short read. What's a good raid message for this? I want to do something. I want to do something environmental based. All of the key phrases from Reese's speech have just suddenly disappeared. Ugh. My memory is the worst of times. How about fungus is why we do. Ooh, I do like that. I was going to suggest something about ballin', but you probably missed that little joke with Brazen about how Celia was talking about how back in the day she loved ballin'. This serious old professor type. But yeah, the fungus is why we do this. Sounds good to me. Get that raid started. I'm gonna go ahead and get that text copied so I don't have to worry about typing it. Perfect. Alright. As always, my wonderful tome readers, both on YouTube and here on Twitch. I hope you guys are eating enough, drinking enough, getting enough sleep. Take care of your body so your body can take care of you. And probably a new special addendum for the coming cold winter months for some of us. Also make sure to get at least some exercise, some moving around, because blood clots can be a very serious threat. If you do not have a very active job, it's very tempting to be sitting at a desk all day, wrapped up in the covers. Movement helps keep that blood pumping. Yes, I'll check the DMs as soon as I'm done with the stream, Brandon. No worries. Yeah, take care of yourself, and I hope you guys enjoy the charity event I'm going to try and do before the end of October. And hopefully whatever new job I find, hopefully before then, fingers crossed, will not interfere with it. Until later, I'll see y'all around.